Hello everyone, welcome into Moonlight Peaks. We are kicking off spring of year 2. So I think spring of year 2 is going to be a number of things. We are going to start chasing after the collections. We're going to work on the museum. We're start to open up as much of the stuff as we can. Now, spells. We've unlocked all the spells. We have unlocked all the crops, although we don't have all the 2-star museum crops. That's going to be something we're going to get going here, hopefully on this very first day. We still need to buy recipes. We still need to buy potions. I think we have most of these except for the ones we just can't get to. We do have all the fish, and we've got a lot of the critters. Now, I did go ahead and start to map things out. So I will show you where my brain goes when we get to this kind of stuff. So let me turn my camera off real quick. So this is a spreadsheet I started building out. Over here, we've got our witch and werewolf in all of our different supernatural collections, right? These purple ones are ones I think we can get done in spring, is why I've got them marked. Over here, we've got our farming collection. And again, the purple ones are the ones I think we can do in spring. So you can see, and this is for the museum. I've also indicated what is summer or spring, summer, fall, and winter, and marked the crops there. So some crops are multi-season, but you can see here that we have a lot that are available in the spring. Now, our aquarium is done. We've already got all the aquariums, so those are fine. But I did go ahead and make this complete. It shows me where I can go catch all of those kind of things. And then this column here goes along with the critters. So the critters here, oops, come on, there we go, is a big collection, right? So if we look down here, this is a long collection. But we have where they're located, in multiple places, what season they're available in, and then over here, any special things that you have to do to get them. So for instance, there's one called a spring and a summer. Let me see if I can find them. Here, where are they? Here we go. We've got the spring wing and the summer wing that have to be caught on the last day of the season, right? So these are the ones that if you miss those, you have to wait a whole nother year to get them. I did find one that is, what's it called? Love something, I think. There we go. The love puff only shows up after you get married. So I wasn't necessarily going to do the marriage thing. We'll have to see what we want to do with that. I was actually thinking about seeing if death would move in with us. I don't know if that's marriage or if that's just friendship. We'll find out. So there we go. So that is my mental madness, as far as how I go into the collection part of this. Now we still have stories to do and stuff like that. We'll keep working on that. We've got the attend the town hall for the grand reveal. This is the elections that we were doing last stream, so we'll check in on that as well. All right, so if we go outside, we're going to notice that our farm is in all kinds of disarray. All these crops are dying because they were winter only. We got some flowers up here. I think we're going to go ahead and clean this area out up here and turn that into our like 2-star crop area. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think a lot of people play these kind of games with lists, spreadsheets, things like that, especially when you get into the stage we are. Now I didn't, up to this point, I haven't really done much with the spreadsheet. The first year we kind of just went into it with like, you know what? Whatever the game has to offer us is what we'll do. And we just played. This year, we're definitely going in with a little bit more. Alright, I'm going to do something real quick. That's the corner there. That's the corner there. And that is the corner there. Let's make sure those are correct. Oh, they're not. Need to go over one more. Okay. So up here, what we're going to do is we're going to build this section out as our 2-star crop area, which means we'll bring our pollinators in here and just kind of figure out how we're going to build this. I think that we'll stick with the whole 3x3 crop thing though, to make the pollinators work. And that's okay. Now we're still going to do some cash crops. We're going to switch over to grapes for that. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. We currently have 6. We might need to make more. Let's see here. Now, unfortunately, these don't have the little telegraphy thing like the other things do. So we're going to put that one there. I think we might be better off, you know what? We might be better off just to dig these up first. Okay, let's make sure that seems to be in the right spot. I wonder if we should start over here. Hey Keith, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Let's start over on this side. Now there's 1 space, there's 2 space, there's 3, and we can't get another one in. All right. Okay, then this one can go there and there. We might have to build more than one of these. We'll see. Okay, so let's see if that's anywhere near what it needs to be. Okay, we'll put one of these here. Not there. There. Place. There. There. Okay, I think we can get 9 in here and have complete coverage for Scarecrow. It does mean we're going to need to make 3 more of these. Let's see if our math is correct here. Okay, one little issue is here. Okay, let's think about that. That's going to block 1 square out of that one. Right, let's go ahead and place these, and we'll figure out, we could go over to 1, 2. That doesn't get us any more space though. We could just not do that one, I guess. Could put that there and just do 8 instead. We could potentially, hold on, let's try this. Could we put 1 scarecrow there? Okay, there we go. Now we're thinking. That'll work. And now we can do all 9. And we've got the 2 scarecrows covered. Okay, I like that. Now we could do a second one over there if we want to. Okay. I like that. So we need to make 3 more of the pollinators. Right? Yeah. It was bugging me too on the layout. Alright, pollinators. We need wood, iron bars, and rose quartz. We need 3 more. So we need 5, 10. We need 5 more iron bars. Go ahead and get some iron cooking here. How much can we make? We can make 30. So let's make... we'll make 10 out of that one and 5 out of this one. Hey, that's 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and make 2 of these right now. And we'll let those iron bars cook up. And we'll make those. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for the iron bars to get the last one. We can place that there, we can place that there. Okay. Now, I think we need to grab... in here, we're gonna have... plenty of firefly drop things. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That'll get that going. Let's clean up our inventory here. And I'll go into storage. That's for a mission. That was for the sun god. These are for Lemmy and the mermaids. Those are for the museum. Okay. Let's go shopping, I think, next. Let's do a little bit of planning before we do that. So, we could make these our crops. We might clear that one out. Thinking maybe put blood grapes over here. Potentially. We don't necessarily have to do a full-on blood grape field. White grapes give you more money. We do need to get... do we need blood grapes? We need blood grapes for our 2-star crops. If we don't already have any. Let's see what we got. What do we have? What do we have? I don't think we have any in here. Yeah, we've got a 1-star. All right, so we've got those. We've got this field that we could plant. I might leave that that empty. We could do white grapes here and blood grapes over on the crypt, and I think I'll leave this field empty. Okay. Let's check our mail. What do we got? 3 things. Dear Decon, I came across a rabicula the other night, gnawing at my crops of all things. It seems harmless enough though, and it's kind of cute in its own way. If you want to see for yourself, feel free to drop by my farm. Happy New Year, my darling. We had quite a New Year's Eve. Your dad still grumbles about fireworks being too dramatic, which is rich coming from him, don't you think? Have you made any resolutions yet? Mine is to get myself up and about more often. Your dad's spending way too much time in his coffin these days, and getting him to go walking with me is like waking the dead, which technically I suppose he is. Still, I'm determined. Love, Mom. P.S. I included a recipe for a healthy carrot soup. Dear Decon, the embers of the winter wake fade and the new year dawns. We wanted to send you our thanks. Your presence made the festival all the more special. May the year ahead bring you prosperity, warmth, and perhaps a little bit of magic. With gratitude, the witches of the Moonlit Coven. Well, there we go. Carrot soup recipe. Okay. Let's go crop shopping first, because I think we have enough to go buy recipes, but we need to get planting going so that that's in order before we start spending money on recipes. Okay. Blood grapes is first on our list. White grapes. Oh, they're not in alphabetical order. Great. Okay, blood grapes. I think we're going to do a field of 120. Yeah, DG saw it a little bit ago. And then I think we'll do, let's do, man, I don't know if we'll get any 2-star ones out of the normal field. I suppose if we drop some fertilizer on them, we might. We got 2-star wheat. Yeah, let's just go with the 120. I think we'll get it. So I think we're okay. Okay, so that's one field of blood grapes. All right, blood orange is a tree. Blueberries are next on our list. Grows over the duration of 9 days, takes 3 nights to regrow after harvesting, yields 3 produce per harvest. All right, so we'll go ahead and do, man, do we need, I don't know that we need a full plot of 8 for a regrowth crop. Yeah, we'll have plenty of grapes. I'm thinking, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 crops to grow. You know what? They're not that expensive. Let's just buy plots of 8. Okay, so that is our blueberries. What's next? Carrots. Carrots, we'll go ahead and get 8 of those. All right. Cocoa beans and coffee beans are both trees, I think. There's our cocoa beans and coffee beans. We have those both planted already, so we're good there. Cruel cumber. We'll go ahead and get 8 of those. All right, now I need to mark. Let's see, blueberries are regrowth, cruel cumber are regrowth. Let's see. Blueberries. Let me mark this with a color so I know. That'll work. Okay, that's a regrowth. Carrots. I don't think carrots are regrowth. They are not. The cruel cumber is. Nope. Come back. Cruel Cumber takes from a streaker. Okay. What means Cruel Cumber? Dricker. What is a dricker? Yeah, we're in pretty good shape money-wise. Okay. Oh, there's a dricker. Grows over the duration of 9 days. Okay, so we need 8 dricker. Yeah, we usually float around 100,000 these days. There we go. Eggplant is next on our list. We get 8 of those. Googly garlic. Googly garlic. Okay, this needs a herb garden. So we need to mark that. Let's see, I'll mark that blue, I guess. Alright, googly garlic. We're going to need... Let's go ahead and just get 8 of those as well. We'll have to do some... We're going to need ourselves another firefly thing, I think, to hook up next to the herb gardens for that. Alright, henbane, I also believe needs a herb garden. Yep. So 8 of those. We'll mark that one. Herb garden. Hold me close. Seeds. Looks like just a normal crop. That's kind of almost refreshing. 8 of those. Lemon's a tree. Muse is a tree. Onions. Onions are cheap. Onion seed. 8 of those. Raspberry is up next. Raspberry, 2 nights to regrow. Alright, that's a regrowth crop. So let's mark it as such. Red lavender is up next. Red lavender, another herb garden crop. Okay, marked and good to go. Strawberries. Raspberry. Strawberry. Also a regrowth crop. And we'll mark it as such. Sugar bones is next on our list. Not a regrowth, not an anything, just a plant, which is refreshing, honestly. Wild potato. Wild potato, give me those. And wolfsbane, I believe, is also one of our herb gardens. Alright, wolfsbane, we'll mark that as such. Okay, I think that's everything except for our white grapes, which will be our cash crop. And for this, we need 240. Okay, next up that we need to check. I have barely used sugar, but I also have barely cooked. So a lot of the recipes, I think, use sugar, but I haven't really cooked very much stuff. So I haven't I haven't really made, I made a little bit because I needed to make something for a quest or something like that. But I have not used, I've barely used my mill, to be honest. Okay. We need to make googly soup. So googly soup requires a common mushroom and dried googly garlic. So we have googly garlic already, so we're good there. Red wine, we're good there. Bloody Manna Mary is the next thing we need, and these are for the supernatural collections. So Bloody Manna Mary is blood tomatoes, mana extracts, and moonshine. We have the moonshine and the mana and the blood tomato, so yeah, I think if you cook a lot, yeah, for sure you would use a lot more. Farmer stew. Now, do these need to be, I have to look this up here in a second. Farmer stew is blood tomato and eggplant. We're gonna have that. That's fine. Wolfsbane powder. We bought wolfsbane, right? Hold on. Let me check our list. Wolfsbane. Yep. Yeah, I was the same. I made a little bit of sugar to cook once, but all right. The last one is a Manna Moon cupcake. Manna Moon cupcake. This needs moon fruit, mana essence, and flour. Okay, now the next thing we need to check is for the museum. Do these dishes need to be... Okay, these do need to be 2-star. So that means we need 2-star googly garlic. Oh, what else is in the googly soup? I have 6 screens, actually. So, yeah, you'll see me looking all over the place. I've got stuff spread out all over the place. Okay, dried googly garlic and common mushroom. Let's see, that's the googly soup. Red wine's pretty straightforward. Bloody Manna Mary. Okay. I think we need to grab some blood tomatoes. Yeah, 6 is too many. I like it, though. I like having multiple monitors. Oh, and we might have to look into making some high-end moonshine. Let's see, moonshine, we need Wiley wheat. Okay, I've got some 3-star Wiley wheat, so we can make some moonshine. Yeah, I have found in general, the jump from 1 monitor to 2 monitors is a huge deal. It makes a big difference. Everything above 2 is convenience, right? Like with multiple monitors, I never have to alt-tab. I've just got stuff spread out. That's really what you gain. Okay, let's see. What's next? Wolfsbane farmer stew. Farmer stew is blood tomatoes and eggplants, which we have both of those on the way as well. All right, fishy milkshake. We need a whisper, pig goat milk, and googly garlic powder. I think we'll be okay there as well. Okay. I think this is everything we need. We still have 79,000. So, let's go ahead and go to the town hall, because we have a quest to go to the town hall, I think. We do. We need to go give Yabbis a daybreaker. We'll find out where he's at. And then, if we're quick enough here, there's Yabbis. If we're quick enough, I think we could go buy our recipes as well, which we need. All right, let's roll. If not, we can pick up our recipes tomorrow if we have to. But I'd like to get it all done today. And then we go into manufacturing mode. All right, maybe next festival, Yabbas hop in and surprise them. All right, make Yabbas happy. That's good. Ooh, a lava lamp. That's kind of cool. All right, up next on the list is to go visit the town hall. If you're with us at the end of the last stream, what we did was talk to everybody about mayor elections. Another winter wait comes to and gone, but what a beautiful festival it was. Supernatural festivals are way more fun than I expected. Okay, while we're over here, let's see who is in the area. Nobody. All right, to the town hall we go. I wish festivals could last longer. The town feels so quiet now. I think I ate enough festival food to last me all winter. Fair enough. All right, Noel should be on the inside here. Hey, buddy. Did I see you at the festival? I did, right? I'll get more fireworks next year. All right, to town hall we go. Another festival has come and gone. They're still as noisy as ever. All right, let's see what old Orlock has in store for us here. Ah, Dracula's here. Lovely, looks like we're all present. Welcome, everyone. Tonight, Fiona, darling, I've got this. No rivalry there at all. Turn him into a newt. Citizens of Moonlight Peaks, vampires, witches, werewolves, whatever Lemmy is. A love demon. Welcome. Tonight we gather to make voices heard. It has been many moons since this town's destiny was shaped by anything other than collective chaos. And while that served us passively, it's time for change. We deserve structure, stability, or at least someone to blame when things go terribly wrong. I speak of a new mayor. Great speech. Can we get on with it? Shall we reveal the candidates' names, maybe? Now? And don't worry, I went ahead and printed the agenda you definitely forgot to make. They have printers? Ah, yes. Well, you know, I thrive on improvisation, right? She turned me into a newt. All right, that's our cue. Allow us to introduce your mayoral candidates. Fine, fine. First up, Saga Logan, stoic, sharp as a knife. Very likely already regretting being here. We're doing this while my father's still gone. Moving right along. She doesn't look happy. Your second candidate is Ridge, builder of homes. I didn't sign up for this. It's Ludo's idea. Still not sure if I agree. Reluctant candidate. Often the best candidate. Your third contender. Noel? I imagine he's already designing campaign posters. He wants it. Look at him. Thank you, Orlok. I know. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I like his little applause break. Fourth, a Vampster. They just went and found one random Vampster. Yes, a literal vampire hamster. Blame Luna. Hey, I just said she had leadership vibes. Either way, she's still more qualified than... All right, enough. We get it. On to your final candidate, the tallest person in town. Is who? Ah, Sam! What? I'm not running just because I'm tall. You're on the provisional candidates list. Sorry about that. Pretty sure it was his idea. The chat's acting a little funny tonight, Nancy. It delays and then it all comes in at once. So I saw your chat though. I mean, look at you. You're tall, brooding, mysterious. That's like textbook mayor material. I had to nominate you. But yeah, the chat's acting a little funky tonight. And there you have it. Your brave, if mildly disgruntled candidates. We'll reconvene here in 1 week to cast our votes. Let the campaigning begin. No, I've noticed that it tends to delay and then all come in like a spurt. I've seen that a couple times tonight. All right, we have a week to work out whatever's going to happen there. All right, we still have time to go shopping then for recipes, I do believe. So I think we'll start with the food ones because we need those to cook some of our items that we're going to do for the museum collection, I believe. So let's start here. And as a completionist, we're just going to get them all. Mina had fun, so I guess the festival wasn't a total waste of time. Oh, clipping hug. Winterwake was fine. No, really. It was fine. Let's see if this chat version is acting any better. Okay, so what we're looking for, so this is actual food. We don't want that. These are recipes. So starter cookbook, sushi cookbook, cooking for vampires, and mana cookbook. So I'm hoping this will get us everything that we need. All right, and we will go ahead. This is crafting. We'll go ahead and get that as well. Just so we have it. I believe this is also a blueprint. No, I think that's the actual object. All right. We really should get a black coffin. There we go. And then these are all objects, which I think we'll skip for right now. Okay, that makes sense because that's what it looks like. It looks like it's queuing stuff up and then releasing a whole bunch of it at once. So, okay, I think before we go shopping anymore, we need to go and clear out some inventory space here. Actually, recipes we should be able to buy. Let's just keep going. Recipes and blueprints, that's what we're after. We'll worry about objects later. Okay. Yeah, it felt on that one felt on YouTube sides because the chat doesn't go through my bot. Winter Wake might have been a lot of work, but it was worth it. I'd wager Ludo ate his weight in festival food. Alright, I want to buy something. Okay, so again, these are objects. These are... Alright, let's start cranking some of this stuff out. Again, these are all recipes, or blueprints, I guess. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. We still have 27,000. Eventually, yeah. Right now, we're just buying everything so we have it. At least from a recipe standpoint. So as we chase after the collections and the museums and all that kind of stuff, we don't come up missing something. Plus, I just like to have it checked off the list. It's a completionism thing, if you will. Still stuff from the buffet. But yeah, eventually we're going to do some decorating. I think I ate my weight in snacks. Alright, the next one we need to do here. Let's go to the Web of Wonders. Alright, Winter Wake's over. Does this mean Fiona will stop bossing everyone around? Guess not. Maybe I can enjoy the festival without stressing. Alright, in here, we have gotten all those. We've got all those. Now we need the ones that are recipes. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Recipe, recipe. Okay. 6, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. We're going to come up just short. Alright, well. We'll just start buying them. We'll have the money tomorrow. And we are 687 short. So we'll have to come back and get that one tomorrow. Okay, let's go ahead and head to the farm now. We've got work to do on the farm. So I think that's going to be the rest of this first in-game day, is getting the farm set up. Now this will be, today will be a setup day, but this is going to get easier because we're not going to be planting every day like we were before. Because we're going to do regrowth crops, and regrowth crops will be so much easier to deal with. Okay, first thing up on our list, blueberries. Let's do all the regrowth crops actually. So blueberries are where? All right, we're going to plant them back here. Can we walk through that? We can. Cool. All right, blueberries. Next up, cruel cumbers are a regrowth crop. Fritos. I didn't expect cruel cumbers to be on the vine, I guess. Can see how much I know my vegetables. All right. Next regrowth crop is raspberries. Well, this worked out. They're all kind of in these little poles. All right. And now let's go ahead while we're thinking about it. Grab, we probably only needed one of those. All right, we're going to go ahead and just fertilize this whole thing because I know I'm going to fill it up. Did we get all those? We did. Okay. And then strawberries are our last regrowth crop. And I'm gonna put those here in the center. All right. I'm going to go ahead now. Apple and Diet Coke, huh? All I have on me right now is water. But I just ate some fresh bread that my youngest son made me. Right before I started streaming. That was pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and get how many of these going. Let's go with one. We need two. We'll need one for the crypt side. That'll be 3. And then I think one for here. And we'll see where that leaves us. Okay. Back to the top of our list. We've got carrots up next. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, carrots are done. Cocoa bean, coffee bean, cucumber, dricker. Where is something called a dricker? All right, rice seeds we can store. We can store that. Right, that and white grape. White grape. Oops. Okay, so that's our blood grape field and our 2 white grape fields. Okay, dricker. Yeah, breakfast for dinner is actually pretty good. And I like that as a concept. Waffles for dinner sound really good. Pancakes and sausage. All right, dricker is in. Eggplant. We already did, right? Or no? No, I don't think we did. Eggplant's not a regrowth. All right, eggplant done. Hold me close. Okay, I think that and that and that all go into all that sounds really good. Okay, so we have Hold Me Close, Sugar Bones, Wild Potatoes. I think we want to get the onions and the tomatoes in because those are needed for a recipe. So let's get those in. And then we're going to be out of spots unless we add another field, which we could. We want to add in more pollinators. All right, we'll get the onions in. Okay, everything here is planted. We still need 1, 2. We still need 3 more plots of 8, which would mean we would need 3 more, technically 4 more. Oh, congrats. We're only at 95 on soul blobs. I think there's still some in places we can't get to. Okay, so we need 4 more pollinators, I think, to pull this off. Which I don't think we made enough iron bars for. Let's make 10 more, and let's see how close we can get to this. Pollinators. We don't have enough rose quartz. Alright, well right now we'll just make our 1. And that'll take care of what we have currently planted. We can decide if we just want to wait for these to grow or if we want to plop down some more if we have time. So that'll be a... We'll see where things go moment. Okay. Now let's get these things filled up. So what we're doing here is we're trying to maximize our chance to get the 2-star crop, because we need those for the museum. All right, how much do we have left? We have 90 left, which isn't quite enough for 3. So we'll do 2 of these real quick, and then we'll go get some more. All right, grab 100 more. Okay, those are now full. That gets sold. Okay, I'd like to get those planted if we can, so we'll leave those in our inventory. These 4 need herb gardens, so we'll deal with that in a second. Alright, let's clear this field. We're going to keep this field in place. We're going to shift it over 1, I think. Actually, nah. I think we're okay. I was debating on giving myself a path over here. But if we shift it to the left or to the west one, it would then slightly block our pathing. I don't think I want that. Alright, we'll clean out all this stuff. 2 a.m. Now, when we put our grapes in here, they also go on trellises, but we can't go north-south through the trellises. So if we want to make it past the end, we would have to shift our field over 1 square, which would block here, and I don't think I want that. So let's go ahead and just go with where it's at. Okay, so this is going to be our white grapes. We're definitely going to block ourselves in a little bit here, but it's all right. Plop, plop. Now, the nice thing about this, if you've been with us for the last few streams, we hit the wheat harvest really heavy. And we had to plant that every 4 days. These that are going down now, these will last and regrow through 2 seasons, for spring and summer. So this planting will be the only planting we have to deal with until fall. You know it, Alka-Seltzer. So while it's slow today, this will definitely be one of those things that's like, you know what? We'll still have to harvest, but with the watering automated now with the watering cans, this will just be a harvest and make wine. So it'll take a burden off of our time, which was about an hour to 2 hours a day of in-game time. Stony does not seem to be impressed. The animals might not like this. Not sure how they deal with the trellises. They get stuck. Well, we just shoved it through his body, so hopefully he's okay. Stony's losing his mind up there. Alright, I'm not sure we're going to get our blood grapes in today. That's okay. Got the important stuff in. Well, at least we got far enough away from Stony that we can't hear him anymore. Okay, we're going to get these planted, but like I said, I think it might be we have to do blood grapes tomorrow. I was debating leaving that space. I sometimes use a spell, but most of the time I use the scythe. Yeah, I had debated sliding them all over one for that very reason, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, it's interesting that they make these so you can't pass both directions through them. Which makes sense given how it looks, but... yeah, if I really hate it, I can always just move it, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And when I plant the blood grapes, we'll slide it over one and see which way we like better. Because it's going to be over on the crypt. And again, I don't think I'm going to get to it today. Maybe. It's only going to be 4:30. We might be able to get to the blood grapes. Right? Well, and again, my dilemma was this. If I slide it over one, now they're blocking one of the paths down. It's not that there's not two more. It just bugs me. It bugs me that it would be overlapping here. So that's why I chose not to, but... so this one, I do think we will go ahead and... we'll slide this one over one, see which way we like better. All right, we have an hour. Think we can get him down? It's gonna be close. Also, how many watering cans do we have left? Will it all get watered? Oh, we're about halfway. It's only 5:30. I think we might make it. We don't run out of water. Plop. Yeah, nope. I think we're gonna come up just short. It's okay. We'll get them all synced up eventually. 10 minutes left. Almost made it. That's okay. Okay, that was ridiculous. So that's all the stuff we unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 9, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 54. We unlocked 219 items in one night. So, not sure if that's the way you're supposed to do it, but that's what we did. Whew. All right, that was cool. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That was kind of cool. Okay, let's check the map. We didn't really get much in the way of friendship or anything like that done today. So I doubt there's going to be any new cutscenes. That's fine. We'll finish up our farm stuff today. It's Yabba's birthday. We'll check that out. Let's see. Spells are done. Crops are done. Okay, we haven't cooked things. So recipes are the item, not owning the recipe, interesting enough. So we might have to start maybe buying some of those. Same on the potions, I guess. Okay. Soul blobs, fish are done. Critters we'll catch as we go. And we do have 58 Vampsters. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, we'll finish the fields. I think we'll try to set up something for our... We got to figure out how we're going to do the pollinators along with the herb gardens to make those work. So that'll be another one of those as well. So let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, let's get the farm up and running here. So, let's see. Need to go get rose quartz to keep making pollinators for our, what you call it, our herb gardens are gonna need that. All right, we should still have some wheat left. Let's go ahead and keep a hold of those for now. And get our last batches of beer going here for money. I think we passed out and didn't sell anything last night, so we're kind of broke today, which is okay. We're mostly going to be resource collecting today. The only thing is we won't be able to get that last potion, but we can get that tomorrow. I hope. Yeah, it's only the 2nd, so that makes it only Tuesday. We have till Friday. Get that, not a problem. There we go. All right, we already have 2-star grapes. I think we can make some good white wine, mana wine. Oh, those are white grapes. Never mind. We need blood grapes. Okay, I wonder why I hadn't done that yet. That makes sense now. Okay, let's see. We need to go finish planting those. Let's store our cheese for now. Close can I put it to the front door? Not sure if I'm going to like that or not, but we'll go with that for right now. Ah, finally, you're awake. Okay, listen, I think I can actually win this thing. I mean, obviously, this is me we're talking about. I've had these posters printed. All I need now is a few extra hands to paste my face all over town. So, you in? Tempting, but I'm sitting this one out. Yeah, sorry, Noelle, I can't back you as a candidate. Fine, I'll just do it myself. Whatever. I'll still look amazing on every wall. Well, good luck to you, my friend. Okay. Next up, let's go ahead and do a little more cleanup here. Okay, let's clean those out. I feel like that shovel is quicker. Correct me if I'm wrong. That feels fast. I can't make it any bigger, but definitely feels faster. Okay, those are done. Now, let's get over here and finish planting, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. 17 short. We got close. These will be a little out of sync, but that's okay. We'll just let them grow an extra day and get them all in sync with each other. All right, done and done. So how many crops do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 that need pollinators and such. So if we place these down, we put them vertically, I think we're gonna have to space them out where we put no, I can't. We need horizontal and vertical spacing, I think, to get the pollinators to work. We put one there. Put one there. It's not going to be an exact science here, I don't think. We're going to have to be able to get to the left and the right of them. Then we need to leave a space for pollinators. Do I want to block my way there or not? Alright. Let's go get ourselves some rose quartz next. And we'll figure the rest out. Could move them down to the southern old wheat crop field. That might give us a little more space to work with, so. Alright, let's see if I can remember my spells. Bing, 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 bing. A lot of quartz in here today. Pretty good spawn. Got 5 more. Alright, let's see how much is left. Probably not enough to cast a spell again. Alright, let's get back home. Let's make sure that we are now capturing every butterfly we can find. Pink leaf. Not new. So let's start targeting specific criteria for the bugs and hoping for a little bit of luck. Okay, so the pollinators can do a 3x3 grid, which means if we place one between each of these, we would need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 more to make that work. We might just have to lower our expectations a little bit, but we'll see how many we can make. Right now we have enough iron for 4. And we got enough rose quartz for 5. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I think we need more room. I don't like blocking my pathway out of the farm here. So we'll move this down here. Actually, this field we're not going to replant. Let's just move it down here. This will be okay. Shovels faster. Alright, let's clear this field out. And we'll get something built down here. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can put them in the, like, the cross section. Like, if you put one down, we'll do some experiments with this. But I think if you put one down, we're not going to be able to get to, like if I put one in each corner, I don't think I'll be able to get to all the spots that way. That's my worry. But we'll try to be as efficient as we can. I know, I know. Alright, let's see. Like if I put one down here, we could theoretically put one in each corner like this. And it would get these four, but it wouldn't get these. And then I'm not going to be able to get through. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to work. Let's try it this way. Where are we widest? Let's go over 1, 2. Nope, I don't like that. Alright, let's try it vertically here. Start right here. Actually, start right up here with the thing. And 2. Okay, I'm liking that so far. Then if we put a pollinator here, it'll get those bottom 2 and those top 2. Actually, let's do it slightly different than that, but same basic idea. Alright, we put a pollinator down there. If we put one here, get the bottom 2 and the top 2. Bottom 2 and the top 2. Bottom 2. If we put one more down there, it'll get the top 2, and that'll cover them all. And then we can get to all the plots from the left and the right side. Okay, that theoretically should work. Need iron. Alright, we'll just assume that's going to get done. We know it'll get done. So let's start working out here on the stuff we need to do out here. Alright, let's sell some things first. Sell our honey. Alright, what goes into storage? We put that in storage. Storage. 1, 2, 3. We put 4 down, right? We did. Okay. Fertilize first. And then what we're going to do is we'll do 4 of each. Now it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt here because we're going to have to work around because we can't walk through here. But it's kind of what we have to do to get the benefit of the pollinators because we want the highest chance to get our for our 2-star crops. There we go, and plant. And unfortunately, we can't plant across 2 spots, but all right, and now we fill these up. And now we need to do a calculation. Okay, we're low. We've got some more. We've got extra. We need to do a calculation to see how long this is going to last. So these use 5 a day. And right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, we have 5, 9. So we're going to have 14 down. That's 5 a day. That's 70 a day. Right now we're generating 46. If we put one more of these down, we'll generate one less a day than we're using. And that'll be fine. Question is, do we have enough iron to do it? We have a stockpile. We can last for a while. So we have some room, wiggle room here. Rose quartz. All right, we need one more rose quartz to pull that off. So I think we'll make this pollinator first. Once this is done. And then we'll get some more rose quartz tomorrow. And then we can make the sanctuary. But again, we have enough. I'm not too worried. This is more important. Actually, while we're in here, let's go ahead and get this fired up. I'm going to keep a hold of that nightshade for right now. I think one of our recipes needs nightshade powder. And I don't know. Let's do a test here. Oh, we need dried nightshade. Okay. So if we dry high-end nightshade, do we get... Okay, we have 8 2-star nightshade. This might be a giant waste. We're about to find out. Do we get 2-star dried nightshade or do we get normal dried nightshade? We're about to find out. And we'll keep a hold of that. We have dried nightshade already. If we need it for something. Can't remember what. I don't even know if I needed that. We'll see. Okay. Everything is planted. We need to pick up. So we'll drop off our fertilizer. See, we have 100, 200. We have 400 extra right now. That'll last us for a while. All right, we can drop off that, and that. We would need 3 more pollinators to plant these right now, which we don't have the space for right now, or we don't have the resources for. Now, the other thing that we can do is, as long as we're patient, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places here that will get harvested, and then we can replant in those areas if we need to. So we'll probably go ahead and build out another little farm section so we can just do them all. But okay, let's find out how much watering we need to do. So we've got grape field number 1, grape field number 2. Now each of those has an extra 24, so we're 48 over right now. Grape field number 3. Okay, so that'll harvest the 3 grape fields. And right now we've got 24, 48, 48, 72 extra. That'll do these up here. So those are taken care of. So now we need one more, I think, to take care of the Yeah, we'll need one more for all of the herb gardens. All right, so 4 I think will be enough. Okay, right now I don't know that we have any extra. Let's go check. I don't know if we have any extra nightshade or not. We don't. So we can't plant nightshade right now. So these are just going to sit empty right now. Until we get money. Because right now we're broke. But tomorrow we'll have money again. Alright, they're all doing their jobs. Let's go make... we made the pollinator that we needed. Boink. Ooh, look at all those. Oh, that's cool. Skull ironing board. A bathtub. Yeah, right. It's not much different here. Whew, okay. Any quests? Elections by Moonlight. Come back to the town hall in 6 days. Nothing going there. We went this afternoon, and got the rose quartz. Okay. Whew. Our whirlwind is over. Let's make sure everything... We got watering cans sitting around. Everything's watered. Everything's planted. We don't have money for that right now. But we've got blood grapes out here. They're all watered. Eventually those will be in place. These are all of our museum crops that we're working on. These are our white grapes for profit. I think we'll put another set of museum crops up there. We just need 3 plots there. Could put them down here, actually, just to keep them tight. Might do that as well. This is also museum crops and recipe crops. Ooh. All right, it's all in the works now. Question is, how many of those are we going to check off tonight? We shall see. Some of those are like 13-day growth cycles, so they're going to take a little while. All right, we're going to need to build another one of these. We'll do that here soon. I'm thinking let's move these out of the way. Let's just put them... Let's put them along the top there. So we're going to make it a habit out of catching every bug that we find. And we have all those. No surprise there. See, I think we could actually put... a bit of space. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? And then we did like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could put them right along here. And that would work. I think that's what we'll do. Ooh, okay, let's check our to-do list. Buy all the spells, done. Buy all the recipes, done. Check with Ridge on the gramophone. We need to start doing that. Friendship, museum crafting. Winter's over, yeah. Spring crops are in place. Spring collections, working on it. No, it's Yabus's birthday today. I guess we could go see what he wants. I don't think there's any advantage for giving him something. He doesn't have a friendship thing, but... Actually, it doesn't even list liked gifts in his wiki page, so... I guess it doesn't matter. So let's just give him some honey. There we go. All right, where's he hanging out at? He's up there. 3:30. We're not going to get much else done besides that. Let's check something real quick. Yep. All right, let's roll. Yabbis, yabbis, yabbis. He does like shiny things, doesn't he? See, I can't even give him anything, though. Like, there's no option to even give him something, so we can't give him anything for his birthday. As much as I want to, I really do, Yabbis. I will wave at you. We'll dance for you. There we go. Happy birthday, Yabbis. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. We've done our due diligence. Not much else we can do. Gotcha. Let's see. Anybody we can talk to? Fiona's home. Luna's home. Oh, have we done their Vampsters? Let's do a Vampster check with Fiona. First off, let's look around out here. I can't remember if we did or not. Alright, Fiona, are you harboring any Vampsters? Magic is like people. Temperamental, brilliant, and occasionally dangerous. Fair enough. Wise words those are, Fiona. Alright, what do you got? Are you harboring a wayward Vampster? One who is longing to go home. If she was, we may have already picked it up. It's possible. Alright, I think we picked one up from here, if I remember right. Okay, I don't see it. We are missing some up here, though. Let's take a peek here. Alright, let's see. Misty Shores. Alright, Moonlit Pines. Misty Shores. So there are 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the Misty Shores. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'll be the last one in the Moonlit Pines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's definitely 8 that we haven't found up here. So this is a ripe area for exploration, if you will. Alright, let's go check Luna's house. See if we've pulled any out of her house. I don't remember. Say hi to Luna. I think people underestimate how meaningful small moments can be. Sure, Luna. Is that a gramophone? Will you sell it to me? I need one of those. All right. I don't see any in here either. Now, her farm has got all kinds of nooks and crannies in it. So let's look around a little bit here. Behind bushes, behind trees. Her pollinator doesn't have any stuff in it. Luna, can we put any in it? I doubt it. Nope. Can't help you out, sorry. Birds won't like this. Oh, is there a dark spot back there? Nope, it's just the wood. Okay. I don't see any here. Oh, there we go. Hanging out right behind the tree. We just walked right past it. Oh, that's my fear. I know we've walked right by some before. Alright, this should put us at 59, I do believe. I want to get at least 60 in today. I believe we got a clock at 20 and a clock at 40. I'm not sure if 60 does anything or not. And again, I purposely don't go and look. We're trying to let the game feed us as much information as it can. That being said, we did build our crop spreadsheets. And we're okay with that. We're okay with the collections now. They're not going to impact the story or anything like that. We don't want to miss any opportunities for year 2. Year 1, we just kind of let year 1 fly. Whatever it gave us, it gave us. Year 2, we'll get a little more methodical, if you will. Okay, that should be number 59. 59 Vampsters. I think that's the Twizzler. Yep, we have him. All right, 5:40. Let's get home. All right, we are gonna have to do some, I think, some iron mining. We got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and see how much of this do we have. 53. Oh, we're limited on charcoal. Let's do 20. And 20. Oh, we didn't quite make it back, but that's all right. We're in our house. We're safe. Hey, we have some money again. Good evening. Okay. Nothing on the calendar. Yeah, right? I don't expect to see any story elements. We haven't been really working that too much. Okay, we hit 10 likes a long time ago, but we have been busy. But we do have a tradition here, and that is every 10 likes we have a little party. We call it a chicken rave. So this is your chance. If you want to spam some emojis, have some fun. Let's kick up the music and away we go. If you are a channel member, you do get the Stardew emojis. You can spam those if you want. Be careful. Don't go overboard. YouTube gets a little bit finicky if you do it a lot. But we're okay for right now. It is not, Nancy. yo ho! Let me see your best pirate emojis as we play a little pirate music. All hail the Prairie King. You know him, you love him. He annoys you. Yeah, that Prairie King's a pain. Vector's Challenge is a crazy achievement to get. All right, as is always, Sam will bring us home with some cowbell and some banjo. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate all of the like. Oh, great to hear. Great to hear. Can't wait to hear what Percy has going. All right, let's see. Let's get back into the game here. But we do appreciate the likes. It does make YouTube notice the channel, and we want that to happen. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a short break. when we get back, we'll finally get back to some friendship and maybe start looking for some critters and Vampsters. We need one more Vampster to get to 60. I think we want to hit that milestone to see if there's a new unlock for that. All right, I'll see you guys all on the other side. Okay, let's get things back to normal now. So our new routine for the most part here is going to be watering and moving on. We pulled that out to give to Yabbis. Grab some mana. What are these doing? They're about halfway. All right. Our last beer batch for a while, I think. We could always go back. Wheat is one of those, it's 4 seasons. You can grow wheat in any season. So if we need to, we can always ramp that production back up. But I don't think we're going to need to. I think we're okay. Alright, today we need to do a couple of things. We need to get some rose quartz. We probably need to get some iron. We might do a bit of a resource run here, keeping our eyes open for Vampsters along the way. Hey, Chester. Sell that stuff. Okay, I think we said it was 4, right? Let's see, we've got white grape field 1, white grape field 2, white blood grape field. The overage will take care of that. Let's go with 3, see where that puts us. I think we're going to come up short. But we're in the experimental stage here. And boop, 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 boop. Ugh, I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna move you. If I put them there and there. Will those get in the way? Oops, I did not mean to leave. That's okay. Oh, we got a cutscene out of it, so I guess it was worth leaving. Okay, don't laugh. But I really think the Vampsters got a shot. I laughed. Sorry, Luna. Can you help me put these posters up? I printed like way too many. I don't know, Luna. As much as I want to support your Vampster for mayor, I don't think that's very good civic responsibility. I'm sorry. Sorry, Vampster. Okay. Oh, she looks so sad. Ugh. Noelle, I didn't have a problem saying no to. That one was a little tougher. Okay, now. Who's going to come in? He often snags the world. Okay, we want to look for a gramophone. I don't know where it would be. It would be in here. We own all of those. Maybe in here. Oh, these are all blueprints too. Oh, we have more blueprints to buy. Or do we own these already? Because we bought the books. Why don't I do some research on that to see if we already own these or not. I don't know if it would tell me over here if we own them or not. Heritage chair. Alright, elegant fence. Knotted fence. Office chair. Alright, let's see if we can find... Actually, we're probably gonna have to go back to the farm to look for that. Okay. Oh, we didn't get what we were looking for there today. That's all right. I'm clearing out my old wardrobe. If anyone wants a free piece, 1 times denim pants. Alright, while we're in town, let's go ahead and go buy the last potion recipe. I admit you make my day slightly less boring. That's good. I guess. People tell me I give off autumn person vibes, but spring is where I get most of my inspiration. Literally, this season gives me a year's worth of ideas, sometimes on a daily basis. Looks about your size, I'm sure it'll suit you perfectly. Thank you. Autumn vibes, huh? You always make my day better. Hug for you, then. Alright, I don't think this is open till 8. Are you open? Oh, it's you, finally. Someone who doesn't bore me. Oh, you are open. Okay. Need to buy the last of those. Alright, I feel like we should have some of these available to us. Let's get 10. They're cheap. If we ever need to talk to the sun god, I don't want to be short. Okay. Let's see, who all was running? Ridge? We haven't talked to Ridge yet. Or we talked to Ridge. We've been up here. Okay, let's just make a trip up to the Rose Quartz mine. But we'll go via the Howling Marshes just to see if we trigger any other cutscenes for the mayor election campaigning. Everybody wants us to put up posters. Event here. Up we go. Actually, I think we'll pop all the way up to... Oh, we do have a cutscene up here. Okay. We'll tie Tay's up here. Lemmy's up here. I don't see the other 2 mermaids, but Persephone looks to be up here. Say hi to her. Oh, we haven't done yoga. I swear the flowers perked up when you passed by. Let's go ahead and do it. We haven't done yoga in a while. We're here early enough. Alright, we're gonna skip through the conversations then. No rush. Can we get a perfect yoga session in? No flapping our arms about. I think this is the first time Ridge hasn't been up here with us that we've done yoga. Jada, you got some work to do, my little friend. Boing. That was delightful. Namaste. There we go, we got some free energy. I always feel a surge of energy in the spring. There's so much to do and it all feels hopeful. Alright, let's go ahead and give you a hug. And then... Ray, I don't have you on my... You're not on my low person list. But let's take a quick peek. See if any of my flowers will make you happy. What do you like? Lollipop, yellow rose, yellow tulips, lemon cupcake, ginger tea. I don't think I have any of my lemon yellows with me. So let's test to see what how you feel about a pink. I'm really happy with this. Okay. What does that mean? Hey, 20 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. We do appreciate it. It's liked. It's not loved, but it's liked. Definitely the yellows seem to be the way to go. Alright, Jada will say hi. Night Owl, good to see you. Spring smells like possibilities. And damp leaves. Okay, anybody else up here we want to talk to? We need to go see what that is. Let's go see if we can catch our buddy there. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did he leave? I think he left. Holy cow, he's already gone. Okay, well, we'll catch him later. Swim, swim, swim. Dress dilemma from Kim. There we go. Sorry, I had to move my keyboard real quick. There we go. Ugh, no, this one's too much, right? Or is it not enough? Oh, it depends. What's the occasion? I have this dinner tonight. Nothing huge, but still, I wanted to wear something that felt like me. Only I'm not sure what that even means anymore. I've tried on like 7 outfits and they all feel wrong. You don't want to pet the pig? Want some help deciding? Well, lucky for you, I've got excellent taste. Would you really? That'd be amazing. I'm losing my mind over here. I don't want people to think I'm nothing but a pretty face. You already know there's more to you than that. I see so much more than just your looks. Aw, stop it. You're gonna make me tear up and ruin my mascara. Okay. I'm gonna show you the top 3 contenders and you tell me which one screams, this is Kim. Alright. We got a blue thing. Okay, this one's kind of flowery. Kind of ocean princess chic. Can't zoom in, so we have to kind of just go with what we see. It's like a blue toga with a belt. This one's cute, right? Makes me feel like I'm going to a garden tea party. I think it clashes with your hair piece. Green doesn't do it for me. Oh, pink. We might have a winner. And I love the sleeves on this one. Okay, so what do you think? Definitely the pink one. You're right. It definitely stands out a little more. I liked the blue until we saw the pink. I was seriously spiraling. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like I have to perform for people. Not a good start. Nancy lost 1,000 right before you, though. Here, let's see if I can join the loser group. Come on, loser. Nope, I won. Like, if I'm not sparkling all the time, I'll fade into the background. But I don't like I have to pretend around you. But I don't feel like I have to pretend around you. I'm really glad you feel that way. Thanks, really. Okay, now I just have to pick out earrings before I completely change my mind again. Yeah, I think I did hit a jackpot earlier, didn't I? Alright, let's go see if we can find Lemmy. Lemmy, are you out? What's that? Hold me close. Okay, I guess we can just pick those up off the ground then. But we need the high quality one. Got flowers. Alright, let's see if we can find a Lemmy. Are you outside or are you inside? Oh, you're not here at all. We evidently crossed in the transition there. Quit flying over the water. Come back. Alright, we're gonna turn our back to it. Beige Breezer. Okay, I think we already have that one. That black doesn't show up horrible in these light backgrounds, actually. Black's one that doesn't usually show up very well. Okay, let me... Fiona and Orlok look scandalously close at the bar. I may have adjusted the odds. You meddled? Did they notice? Of course not. I'm a pro. They never suspected a thing. Alright, you want these guys right here. A gift worthy of my passion. I am utterly enchanted. Yeah, when it's square, I usually leave it because it's centered. Like if it would go back to like this size, then it would be hanging off the edge. The circle's kind of small, the logo, the hex, those can all, you know, I'll move it if you want me to move it. Let's see. Let's move myself. How about, that's too far. Come back. There we go. How about that? And we'll slide down just a little bit. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's get back to work here. We've already talked to Ray. I think we'll shoot down, we'll go to the crystal mine, and we probably need to go to the iron mine. We should be able to go through the catacombs here, though, and make it pretty quick. So we'll just swim in here. Alright, let's go get some rose quartz first. Then we'll get some gold. I think we'll just mine here. Let's get a bunch of mining going here. Let's see. Bing, bing, bing. Go get 'em, magic pickaxes. Crystal obelisk. Yeah, I love the kind of the wind chimey whatever of the harvesting's the same way. Oh yeah, that's all right. Spelling is optional here. Alright, let's go ahead and do another one. We're gonna head over to the other mine after this, so. Blink, blink. Okay, I think we've cleared out this. We still have 40 hits left, or 40 stones. So while it'll be a little bit slower, we're going to manually walk our way over. We can't go into cat form while we have our pickaxes out. But we can just slip right down here and continue our mining extravaganza. This time with iron and copper. Oh no, Night Owl, you did not. You did not. You were fine. I don't know what that deal was about, but I saw nothing wrong with your comment. Trust me, I'll tell you guys if you get on my nerves, I'll let you know. I'm not afraid to say something. I have been around long enough that I live in a world of anything I see in text I take with the most optimistic, positive way you can take it. It's too easy to read too much into text. So when I read something, I read it from the standpoint of it's a very positive thing. So you have nothing to apologize for. I don't think Valictic liked my answer, though. He left one comment and then didn't comment again, so he might not have been happy with me. Yeah, nope. No sweat. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you, my friend? Yeah, if you do anything wrong, one, I will say something. I'm not just going to get upset. And two, if it continues, then I'll just ban you from the channel. I'm okay with that. So, you're fine. Trust me, there's a handful of people who are hidden from the channel. I have done that button. Usually they're the spammers and trolls and stuff. I can't say we've really had much of an issue with our community. Our community, the ones that are really here for, you know, they're real people, they're not hacked accounts or anything like that. Yeah, we don't take that too serious. I'm the type of person, so sarcasm is a second language for me. The other thing is ribbing. Like, everybody I work with, we give each other a hard time. I grew up playing, like, street ball basketball and stuff like that, where we're always on each other's case, right? It's just kind of part of the culture, if you will. Gamers are that way as well. Alright, unfortunately we can't grab the mushrooms while we're in miner mode here. Nor can we grab the bugs that come out when we break rocks, because there are some bugs that come out when you break rocks. So we'll hope that they stay there, we can come back and get them. We'll go bug hunting here in a second. Hopefully it doesn't have to come out very often. Don't have to go into teacher or parent mode very often. I think we have all of these. Alright, turn your back to them. If we don't move, I think that's a good strategy. If they're coming towards you, just don't move. They seem okay with that. I guess we'll grab some mushrooms while we are not in pickaxe mode here. Oh, I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure irritation seeps into my voice on occasion as well. We all get annoyed. That's not uncommon. Yeah, I do remember, I can't remember what they were doing. But I do remember someone was just pushing it. I don't even remember what it was, honestly, but I do have a vague memory of that. And I'm just like, knock it off. Bing, bing. That sounds, yeah. I can see that annoying me as well. Part of that is my own setup because it floods my headphones with verbal spam, and so it's kind of annoying. Oh, the enchanted ones? Nice. I like the enchanted tools. Like, energy is no longer even an issue. Yeah, it's funny because it's... The nature of chat is weird in that there are some people are delayed farther than others, I think, sometimes. And I forget that you guys are... I run it in ultra low latency, but it's still like a 3 or 4 or 5 second delay. So when I see something and respond, it's a little bit after you guys have actually said something. Oh no, our inventory's full. Well, that's annoying. Alright, I think these rocks will all stay here. So we'll go ahead and... Alright, have we caught that butterfly? Is it a jader? It looks different. Alright, I'm gonna say drop that. We're gonna try to get to this butterfly. Without picking up the can. Oh, don't go to the can! Now I'm annoyed with that butterfly. We've got all 4 of the house upgrades. We've got all the house upgrades, we've got all the spells. I think I just bought all the recipes. I think it's that one that we're chasing here. Oh, it's a different one. Oh, that is new. Okay, I'm glad we chased that one. Oh, let's see. Is there anything else we could dump if we needed to here? We could dump the butterfly if we have to. I think this is the same. Yep. Can't pick up the can. Okay. Let's go ahead and slip home here real quick. Oh, what would be the quickest way? Probably this way. We'll come back, grab the rest of that stuff. Nah, as long as everything stays in good fun and everybody is enjoying it, right? We're okay. Okay, let's see. Let's clean up our inventory here. Store, 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 store. Store, store, store. Store, store, store. Oh crap, I don't want to store those. Can I remember what that was? Hold me close, sugar bones. Oh, what was that one? Let's see, seeds. Do we have any? We have wild potatoes. It would have been the wild potatoes. Okay. Cool. Put these back here. 3, 4. Okay. Let's do a quick check around the farm. Did everything get watered? That all looks like it got watered. Those all look watered. That all looks watered. I don't see any watering cans sitting about though. Which makes me a little nervous. Okay, our top row isn't watered here. All right. So what did we do? 3, I think? That's not enough. Go to work. Alright, we'll go ahead and take the manual route back down. Because we need to come in from the left side anyway. And mine from that side. Now this is going to be mostly copper. I don't know that we really need a lot of copper, but we might as well grab it. Doop, doop, doop. We should do it here pretty soon. I've got a proposal. So anybody in the chat respond to this. I was thinking the other day. Somebody brought up like trying to get more people to win. And I think that's a good idea. So I'm thinking about eliminating maybe for a month. I don't know the time frame yet. But if you've already won the Super Mega Jackpot, you can't win it again for so many times. Does that seem fair? Or should we just let certain people win it a bunch of times in a row? That seems fair to me. But I guess not fair, but almost communist, I guess. You haven't actually, or Nancy, you haven't actually won it yet. Our two winners so far have been Jamie and Derp. Those are our two. Okay, I think we've cleaned out the mine. Yeah, I think I might do that. We'll just eliminate the two people who have won so far. Okay, I think we've cleared this out. Let's go ahead and go back home. Yeah, we can draw here pretty soon. Aha! I think we have the aura. Yep. So, next up on our agenda, we need to build another one of those. That was the whole point of that run. So, let's see. I think we're going to need some more iron. And I think we need some more charcoal. We'll get that cooking. Can we make refined stone planks and rose quartz? Yes, we can. Make one of those. And now we need to start saving up for pollinators, which we need iron bars. 5, 10, 15. We need 15 iron bars. What do we have cooking right now? What's that? My jobs. Oh, on the attack? Yeah, I didn't actually. Okay, I'll put that in my notes. I have to think about what I'm going to do to make that work. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. The farm is cranking. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that 48? 48 in this round. Oh, so did Night Owl knock it out? Yeah, okay. No, it's alright. It's alright. Night Owl put some effort into it. I'll fix it. You want to see something crazy? Watch this. No, Nancy. Wow. All right, Night Owl. If a couple chats and you'll get it. Don't attack it. You can just chat a couple of times, and you should knock Nancy off. Oh, we need to start stopping for all butterflies. Okay, might be another one. Might take a couple. There it is. Yeah, that's a slight bug in the logic that we have going with the attacks. Okay, well, let's go get our seeds. We're almost out of time. It's 5:15. All right, nightshade. We need 48 for this planting. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Nancy. Appreciate it. Come to me. Come to me. Come on, buddy. Ah. Scared him away. Blue leaf, I think we have as well. All right, let's get back to the farm. Nah, Nancy was testing to see if we had a bug still activated. And we did. So we just knocked her down so that... You did a lot of the work on the attacks, and... Also, the person who is chat boss, when they chat, it doesn't lower their things. So you've done most of the heavy lifting there. All right, let's see what we got. Store it. Okay, let's do this. We're going to go ahead and take a short break. When we get back, we'll draw for the super mega jackpot. Yeah, it's getting confused. It's getting confused on who made it go below 0. So I'm going to have to look at the logic. There's a logic error in there somewhere. Because they're two different commands combined or fighting with each other. I think is what's happening. Let's see. We got 2 more critters. Completed. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't see any story missions and nothing really on the calendar. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, our top entries. Jamie had the most entries this week. Nancy, you were in second. Night Owl, you're in third. Meku, you're in fourth. Victus is in fifth. Rob is in sixth. Amp is in seventh. Derb is in eighth. Cozy Cow's in ninth. Z's in 10th. Now, eliminating Jamie and Derb, because they've already won, that puts Debbie and Neon in the list as well. So, all right, let's do the drawing. So, we have a couple of different jackpots that we run. The first jackpot's called the Mega Jackpot. This is just a combination of anytime anybody loses, the star drops go into this jackpot, and you can win this one in any stream. That's just part of the gamble command. Any star drops that are in the mega jackpot at the end of the stream that go unclaimed get moved over to the super mega jackpot. And we accumulate those throughout the entire week, and every Sunday we draw. So this week's draw is going to be for 148,768 star drops. The whole thing is just automated, so it's based off number of entries. So I'm about to hit the button here. When I hit the button, it will automate everything. I don't have any say in it. It just runs a script that takes every entry, puts you on a list, draws a number, matches the name of that number, and awards the star drops. So 3, 2, 1, here we go. Let's find out who this week's super mega jackpot winner is. Total number 1722. Cozy Cow Gaming won 148,768. Cozy Cow had 50 entries this week. To give you an idea how random it is, Nancy had 709 entries this week, and Cozy Cow had 50 and still won it. Let's see. Pepsi Girl had 738, although I set that to 0. Night Owl, you had 244. Meku had 119. Victus had 108. Rob had 74. Amp had 72. Derb had 54, which I also took out of the drawing. Cozy Cow had 50. Z had 50. Debbie had 38. Neon had 28. All right, so now the super mega jackpot, if we check it again, will be 0. But at the end of the night, we'll start repopulating that. Well, let's see, Nancy. There were 1,700 entries and you had 738. So you had not quite half of the entries. And you still got beat, so. All right, next time we see Miss Shelley, we'll have to let her know that she has won the Star Drops. All right, thanks for playing, everybody. We do appreciate it. Now, back to our regular scheduled program, already in progress. Are we out of iron already? Holy cow. I don't think I have enough to make what I want here. We might need to go get some more iron. I didn't think I wouldn't have enough iron. Yeah, we can only make 2. Alright, well, we'll make the 2 that we can here. We need 1 more to do our full... Alright, I guess we're going mining again today. Was not on my bingo card for today. Okay, let's go ahead and place... I think those 2 places will be the right spots. Let's see. Let's see, there. That's the right spot. Okay, I think I've got these in slightly the wrong spot. There we go. So I don't think these are quite in the right spot. That one's definitely not in the right spot. Alright, you need to move up there. And then we'll put 1 more in right there. Alright, now... This is gonna bug me. Is that right? 1, 2. Yeah. So there's a main grid, and then there's kind of like a half grid. So I'll show you here. Like, this is the size of most of the plots. But you can actually put stuff on the half, so it subdivides that. So some things can not quite line up right. Okay. We'll collect our... Alright, well maybe this setup isn't good, because I can't get to... It's not you. I can't get to the... Alright, well, we're going to make a change here. How about... Could just spread them out a little more. That might help. All right, we'll put you up there. Put you there. We'll put you there. There we go. One was getting in the way of the other. Okay, first things first, let's get some watering going here. So I think we did 4. Is it 4 or 5? Let's do 4. We'll see where that puts us. Boop, doop, boop, doop. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and then while those are doing that, let's go get some fertilizer. Take that whole stack. There we go. Fertilized. Six, 7, 8. And what else do we've got? Sugar bones. And finally, wild potatoes. All right, next up, we need to back to fertilizer. Take care of our neglected mana system here. Whee! You spin me right round, baby. Like a record, baby. Right round, right round. Okay, and then we've got Nightshade. Plop, plop we go. So once we start putting these down, you notice the watering can started coming over here. Oh, I don't know where that watering can's going. It's lost. But anyway, the magical crops will take precedent over normal crops. So as soon as we started putting these ones that have to be magically watered, the watering cans will do those first, and then they'll go back to watering normal crops. So if you ever notice your watering cans are going where you don't think they're supposed to be going, that's probably what they're doing. See, now they're watering the normal crops here, but we might pull some of these off. We'll see. Yeah, now see how they pop back over here and they start watering these first. Because these have to be magically watered, the other crops do not. So it'll prioritize, which is kind of cool. Kudos to the devs for thinking about that, right? That it prioritizes these so you're not wasting your magical water on normal watering. I've been kind of neglecting my gambling tonight, I think. Okay. They are watering away. Pink swallow. Alright, so everything over here, hopefully, that's watered. I heard a raid sound, but I don't see it in the chat. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey Artsy, how you doing? Chat's been having some issues tonight, so It's funny, the chat's not updating. I can hear what you guys are saying though. So welcome in Raiders. Yeah, I can't see the chat, I can hear it. Now the YouTube chat server's having some issues tonight. There's something up with the chat server. But funny enough, my bot picked it up and I could hear the chats coming in. I just can't see them. But welcome in, Artsy and Raiders. We know you're here. Hopefully we'll see your chats here in a moment. Once the YouTube chat server decides to start. There they all come. Told you. It all flooded in. There's an issue going on tonight. Yep, that's exactly what that was. Welcome in, Artsy. How you doing? All right, let's see. Hey, thanks for the tip, Artsy. I'll take a look at it. Echoes of the Plum Growth. Let me copy that into my notes real quick. I'll take a peek at it. How you doing, Artsy? I watched your... Oh, control, shift. I watched your burnout video. Hopefully you're doing okay. Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. All right, there we go. Okay, 4 was enough. Everything got watered. Okay, so, well, we got 30 likes with the Artsy raid, so let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. We'll rave for 30 likes, and we will rave for an Artsy raid. We do appreciate the raid, so you guys know what to do. Let's party for Artsy. Spam those chickens if you want to. Yo ho, yo ho! It's a pirate's life for me! Who's got the best emojis? As a pirate sails the 7 seas. I like the mermaid. All hail the Prairie King. Yeah, I couldn't quite get it out, Nancy. It just did not flow. I had no flow going. Yeehaw, says the Prairie King. And then he breaks out into a whistle. The words are hard. Some nights flow better than others, for sure. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Rock and roll. Awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. 30 likes definitely helps us get noticed by YouTube. We do appreciate that. All right, let's see. I might have to move the camera again. Oh, where's my position? There we go. Let's just slide over. Oops, too far. That's not too bad. Okay, crops are taken care of. We need more iron to make another pollinator. So let's go get that taken care of next. Oh, we should clear this out. This is wasting water. Okay, let's take care of this first. I mean, we get fiber, I guess. It's not horrible, but we can just buy grass seed if we want fiber. There we go, and I missed one. Shoveling so fast. Shovel, little man, you can do it. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Look at him go. Plop, plop, plop. We'll also let that field kind of repopulate with grass and trees and flowers and things, which won't be an all bad thing. That's a Twizzler, I think. Okay, we're not going to worry about this copper side over here. We need to get ourselves over to the iron side. So it's copper on this side. This should all be copper, copper, copper. So we'll get the transition right here. All right, we might pick up a little bit of copper. And that's okay. But iron's what we want. Crystal coaster. Boom, 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 boom. Night Owl's aggressive on the scar drops. I feel like Night Owl's not the kind of player that saves potions. How about that? Alright, what do we have? I don't know we're going to do another spell. Let's just cherry pick the iron out of here now. We got our fancy pickaxe here, might as well use it. Another blueprint. And another blueprint. Alright, 1 o'clock. Hey, a Nocturna card. Another blueprint. I don't know how many of those are actually ones we don't already have, but we are nabbing a bunch of them. I'll go ahead and grab those mushrooms. Okay. Back to the farm. We gotta get this iron going, and then we shall see if we can go ahead and get some friendship work done today. We have been neglecting our conversations and hugs, and I don't like it. But first we need to get this iron cooking, because we still need the 5 bars for 1 more pollinator. We want to get in before the end of the night. Okay, so when you dry the herbs, they do not retain their quality. Good to know. All right, we'll get both of these firing up with iron. Okay. So, let's see, store. One, two, three, four. Store that inside. We got enough down there. Okay. Do a quick check. I don't think we have any cutscenes or anything. Oh, we got a group up there. Okay, let's just do a clockwise run. 150. I think we can get the whole town covered in conversation. Kind of sounded gross. Not much happens here. Seeing you makes it better. No one's really talking about the election or anything. Yo, vampire, don't bite me, haha. Just kidding. Unless... Oh, you're cold to the touch. That's fascinating. Yeah, agreed, agreed. Being sick sucks. I was busy, but I'll tolerate this interruption. Gotcha. Snuck up on him. Alright, is Luna? Luna's not here. Alright, let's see. Who's up north? Alright, let's shoot ourselves up to the bay. Off we go. Swim and swim, swim. 6:35? Ah, spring, when the air is full of life and blossoming beauty is so commonplace it becomes almost boring. I say almost, of course, because, well, I'm still here. Tie and boring don't belong in the same sentence. You like the pink flowers of any kind. It should have. No, I think that's right on the monthly. 600. Hold on, let me check something real quick. You just chat a lot. Let me take a peek though. Make sure. They should have went yesterday. Let's see, monthly. Yeah, you're listed at the top for July. Hold on, let's take a look at the peak at the monthly. Let's see, there's the monthly. Yeah, that's probably about right. Weekly will be higher because the week started... Oh, because I don't think I've reset the weekly yet. We need to reset the weekly. That's the problem. The weekly didn't reset, the monthly did. I haven't reset this week's weekly yet. Okay, that's probably the problem. Let's see. Weekly. Let's set the weekly reader board. And then we'll reset the weekly. Okay, now the monthly shouldn't have changed. Yeah, because if the monthly hadn't reset, it'd be in the thousands. Now the weekly should be reset. Yeah, no chat data found. Okay. That's what we would have expected. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I forgot to reset the weekly. That's what was wrong. There we go. Now the weekly should be reset. It'll just be you right now. There we go. One chat. With what I would say if I had low self-esteem, darling. This is truly beautiful, though. I'll be sure to keep it somewhere special. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Are our gifts making a difference? Still at 1 heart. Alright. We'll keep trying. We're on our way. The smell of new love is intoxicating, even for an immortal. Now you want these ones, right? Yep. You know me too well, darling. This is exquisite. Hey, we can hug Lemmy. That means Lemmy is now at 2 hearts. So let's move you over to the 2 heart group. That was a long hug. Alright, that should have jumped you up to... Absolutely. Welcome to the 2 heart club. Alright, let's head down through... We'll head down through the marshes here. Anybody up here? Nope. Alright, let's head and see if we can catch a dragon. Keeping our eyes open for bugs. Didn't see any. I have to go flower picking here before too long as well, I think. Collect them for gifts. Oh, this is going to be another campaign. Hey, quick question. Saga doesn't want a mayoral campaign. This town needs her. I think deep down she knows she's the right person for the job. Can you help put these up? No pressure. Just if you're willing. Okay, do we support any candidate? We've been approached by Noelle. We've been approached by the Vampster, Luna and the Vampster. We still have Sam and Saga. Oh. I want Saga to win. Should we put up the posters? I'm torn. I'm torn of just like, let's just stay out of it. Let nature take its course. I don't know if us doing this will have any influence on the actual election or not. Alright, I think we're going to stay out of it. I see. I'd put in a bit more effort myself then. Team Saga. That's fair. That's who I'm rooting for. Moonlight Peaks runs smoother when someone is there to enforce the rules. Okay, let's see. Let's go catch dragon. If you look with the right mindset, every raindrop holds a prophecy. Does it now? All right, let's go ahead and pop over to the museum. Oops, didn't see you there, kiddo. I love how magical everything feels at night. All right, what are we carrying? We've got butterfly, 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 and a deity. We'll go drop off the deity first. There we go, sun god and moon god in place. And we go to the critter room. And I wasn't paying attention. Will this be enough? Yes, it will. Okay, this will get us to 60%. Probably 61. Nope, not quite. Next one will be 61. All right, we're almost 2/3 the way through on the critters. That's doing pretty good. Jada should visit us here. What do you got for us? You're back! The museum collection is 60% complete. Okay, I have no idea where this next gift even came from. It's the first time I've seen one. Ooh, I'm intrigued. The word is this thing can make seeds. Oh, can we, is it like a seed maker? How cool is that? What is it? Seed sequencer blueprint. Hope it's useful. Until next time. It might be, because now if we have stuff that's out of season, I'm gonna assume it works like other games where we have to put the crop in and get seeds back, but we'll see. I do not know. I'm excited. I don't remember. I don't think we talked to Luna, so let's go say hi to Luna. And then we'll head to town and see how much friendship we can get. If you ever see Noel charm a slug, you know that he sometimes can't help himself. Okay, back to town. I wonder if these are probably, if you do the posters, I bet you these are where you have to put the posters. That's what it looks like. All right, we got 4 in the lamp. I think we'll go to the east side of town and work our way back to the west. And then we're still at 59 Vampsters. Hello. You know how Samuel accidentally got nominated for mayor? He doesn't know about these posters, which makes it even funnier. Will you help me put them up? Okay. No worries, I'll take care of it. I wish that some of the posters would show up. I suppose I can spare a moment. Don't get used to it. Get used to my hugs. I've mastered broom racing. See, the trick is looking cool as you win. Fair enough. People think eternity is lonely. They have no idea. right, we've got one recipe over here. Go ahead and buy that. The rest of those are objects. If you ever need to be happy immediately, just find Mina. That seems accurate. Alright. The broken lamp is clear. Alright, we'll catch Eris, Sabrina. Yeah. Get to the good stuff already. Oh, sorry, this book's pace is glacial. Gotcha. Alright, Miss Sabrina, are you in? We're in the house, right? You are. Must be upstairs. I had a real breakthrough last night. Literally. There was a small explosion. Fair enough. Oh, we meant to check on Vampsters. We're still at 59 Vampsters? 60. 59. We need to find one. Alright, who else is in town? Catch Death, and then we'll get this group over here. I look forward to our encounters. I don't know why you haven't given me your item for the deity room. I think you're one of them. Mina, Persephone. Oops. We've got a cutscene over there. Ooh, I was hoping I'd see you. Rook might seem harsh at times, but he's a big softy deep down. He just cares about this town is all. That's not a good dialogue for the situation Brooke is in right now. I've been teaching Winston deep breathing. He says it just makes him sleepy. Still, I like that he's trying. Alright, let's go get our... Looks like we got an Eris story element. Yes, please. No, we got Death. A new look. Okay. That's good. Is that a 4-harder? This might be a 4-harder for Death. This might actually unlock whatever we're trying to get to. I don't know, Death. I like the Hawaiian shirt. Stick with that. Nah, the red thing's not doing much for me. What do you think of this? Too much? It's different. Well, I felt it was time for a change. Mortals seem to enjoy variety in their appearances. Thought I'd give it a try. Stripes. Great idea. You think so? Fascinating. It looks like you have quite the eye for these things. Perhaps you could guide me. I want something that says mysterious but also approachable. Something with stripes or a splash of color, huh? You went stripes? I don't know. I like the Hawaiian color shirt. Alright, I'm gonna see what color it is. Splash of color, bold. Yes, nothing says death like a splash of color. Ah, my dark and brooding confidant is here. And with company. Pardon my rather abrupt entrance. I was on a quest to find a couple yearning for love's touch. But I must halt my search for a moment to take in this scene. Tell me, darling Death, have you finally decided on an outfit that says lover, paramour, heartthrob? Uh-oh, I'm off the screen. Let me see. Where is... Let's move me back over there. Ha! 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 You never fail to tickle my funny bone, Lemmy. With all these bones, it's hardly a challenge, dear. But oh, look at you, dabbing in the earthly game of fashion. What's next, to ride on your gondola with this lovely vampire? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Lemmy. Oh, but darling, when it comes to love, there's no such thing as holding back. Well, my dears, as much as I would love to stay and chat about the intricacies of life and love, my help is needed elsewhere. Until we meet again, darling vampire. Your friend is interesting. They certainly know how to make an exit. Tickle my funny bone? Yeah. Fascinating, isn't he? Lemmy is so alive, so full of passion. A stark contrast to my own existence, but I find interacting with him refreshing. Now, where were we? Stripes or colors? Is that the color? If that's the color, I don't like it. I like this better. It does say colors. I will stick with colors. Alright, deaths outside. Did that change their look or not? Or is that just a temporary thing and they put their Hawaiian shirt back on? Yeah, they put their Hawaiian shirt back on. Good on you. This La girl. It seems she has gained a reputation for quite the collector of objects. Unusual, I must admit, yet perhaps she will experience some joy if I contribute to her collection. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to the museum on my behalf? Hey, we got the deity item. Death's Tomb. It has a certain calming effect, wouldn't you agree? I am certain it will do wonders to lighten the mood of the museum. Alright, you get another hug. Another hug for you. Okay. Well, we haven't talked to Saga in a while, or Ludo. Let's see if we can catch him. Saga went home. Gotcha, we gotcha. How you doing? Noelle's great if you enjoy polite stalking. I'm pulling for you, kiddo. Good luck. Alright, who's next? We got Evan. It's 4 o'clock. I think we just need to get home and finish our crafting. My design sketchbook is missing. I must have dropped it somewhere in town. Please help me recover it. Sure thing. think the last time we found it, maybe over here, I can't remember. Okay, so we're still short one, right? Yes, we are. All right, let's go get this built. Now I want to check, do these count towards crafting? They do not. All right, so we have to actually pull them out of here before we can craft. Now, seed sequencer. Well, that's not too bad. Planks, refined stone, and rose quartz. Alright, let's go ahead and make one. Hey, congrats on your win. You were due. Alright, we got work to do. Right? It's still sitting on my shelf. My kids and I were just talking about that today. I need to get that done. I need to decide if I'm gonna do it as I was gonna do it as a video. I might just do it as a live stream. Like unbox and play. I've got to make sure I've got my camera angles set up right, because an unboxing, if it's just facing me, it won't make any sense. So that's what, and we've got the setup organized. We just need to put it together and turn on the cameras. Yeah, the square kind of blocks off a lot of the background. Oh, we're out of stuff. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I think our system is up and running now. Do these put out water? Don't know. Are we out? Oh. Ran out yet again. Okay. I think we're okay. We have a little bit in reserve. Alright, those are all planted. Alright, that goes to the museum. Let's store all that. Need to sell our honey. Ooh. And let's place... Okay, how does this thing work? Okay, so it looks like one crop gives you 1 to 5 seeds? No. 2 seeds. Okay, 1 crop for 2 seeds. I don't know if it can fail, but that's a good conversion, right? It's not too bad. Alright, anything else in our inventory? Oh, let's take care of this real quick. Alright, that goes in there. And that is done. Anything else? Don't think so. All right, we're back to just our little bit of farmables until our grapes come in. Knocked out a bunch more of our unlocks. Oh, they both went up. Nice. I think that might be the third deity, or the fourth deity we need to get. Good evening. All right, 3 days till we get to the town hall. Let's see. I don't see. Yep, I don't see any. It doesn't mean we won't make a loop around today, but I think we will hit the friendship circuit today. That'll be our goal. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. Let's take a short break, and we'll be right back. Okay, we are back and ready to do some friendship, I think, today. Obviously, we'll get our chores done and all of our normal stuff, but we may have to... Let's see, what's on our cooking list? I don't think we've harvested... Yeah, we're going to have to harvest out some crops first before we... Okay, yeah, this works the same way. It shows you what you have available. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Same way as the kegs work and stuff like that. Alright, wasn't expecting anything to harvest there, but... Yeah, it can be... I know I have trouble typing on a phone. Okay, our onions got done. And we got one. I think we're gonna need more. Do we have... We might have a bunch of onion seeds, honestly. That's a possibility. Yeah, we have 80 onion seeds. Alright, what do we have that's winter? Blood tomatoes we could plant. Winter. Fall and winter. Winter... Fall, summer, fall. Did we not do rice? Or did I already have rice? Might already had rice complete. Yep, we already had rice complete. Winter, fall, winter, summer, winter, summer, winter. Summer, fall. Okay, so I do think we're going to need the onions for some of the recipes. So we'll get another batch of onions planted here. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. We got fertilizer. We need to go check on fertilizer. Let's pull that out. And then these are the things that we'll plant in the herb gardens next time we get a chance. I think I'm going to put that up there. Bring Chester back over here. And I think we will put that right there. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the way that looks. Let's put Chester back there. Down the front. There we go. I like that. And then this will be stuff that goes to the museum. Okay. And just store that. And let's go ahead and get our watering going. One down, 3 to go. All right, go get 'em, boys. Wow, googly garlic doesn't take a long time to grow. Alright, we did get one. That needs to go to the museum. And oh crap, I don't think we grabbed fertilizer. We're actually going through a lot of fertilizer. Doing all the crops and stuff. I also don't think we've collected fertilizer in a little while. So we'll do that next. Alright, let's go see what we're looking at. Or if I land on my nose, we're friends now. Fair enough, that's a good friendship. Ooh, looks like we're also gonna need to get some fodder. I think we have enough fodder. We might need some more. Alright, let's go get that started before we do anything else. Okay, done, or cooking anyway. I was checking on a good night to you. I trust all is well. I'm in a very pleasant mood. Still says he's sad though. We went to one bumpkin. Happy chicken. Sad Dracula. Draculam. Sad Stony. Some kind of a conflict going on. Okay, so how much fodder do we have? 186. We can put about 50 in each, so as long as it's not over 50. Go ahead and fill that one up. Let's see how you guys did next door. You need 70 some. 65. How much does that leave us? 77. All right, we're gonna take that fertilizer. I did see in... Hey, Hunter, how you doing? I did see in the Steam achievements, I think there's an achievement for getting the fodder pile up to 100. So we're gonna leave the calcula fodder pile here. 99, that's close. Alright, that was all of our fodder though. I think we're gonna have to start buying grass seeds again. Maybe planting those. Seaweed, 4 seaweed. Okay. I think we're in business. Everything down here get watered. See if we can find the watering cans. Yep, there they are. The watering cans are sitting around like that, it means everything got watered. Oh, very cool. Congrats. Come to us, Mr. Butterfly. No, don't go on the bridge. Ah, it escaped into the river. That should just be bluey. Purpy. Same difference. The soil is generous when treated kindly, much like me. If you want to bribe me with pie. I do not. Okay, our first round of crops came in. I think we are due for just a good old-fashioned friendship run here. See if we've unlocked anything. So who's home? Luna's home. Yeah, we'll hit Luna and we'll just hit the bay and work our way south. I think that'll work. Money-wise, how are we doing? We're okay. And sell off our honey. Everything else we shall store. Fertilizer and fertilizer. That stuff goes inside. Or should we move that outside just to make it easier to store? That's what I'm thinking, actually. Yeah, we'll leave those there for right now. Can we place anything on the porch? Doesn't look like it. All right, Hunter, take care. Alright, calcula. Draculam. Alright, calcula, calcula, calcula. Draculam. Draculam. And pig goat, and pig goat. And there we go. Let's rock and roll. In cat form, the bugs should ignore you, so you can sneak up on them. Blue Gulf. Evidently not new. Alright, Luna, are you still around? You are. Persephone, we'll say hi to you. You brighten my day just by walking up. You know that. Thanks, those are kind words. Oh, I didn't see you there, Luna. Sorry. There we go. Hi, you picked the perfect time to visit. Everything's blooming. Alright, into the water we go. Bunk. Let's see who's here. We've got Ray and Lemmy. Congrats, Nancy. Everything smells so clean and new in spring. It's the best scent in the world. Alright, and then... Ooh, I don't think we have... We've got light flowers, I think, for Ray. I think she likes the yellows. Think she'd like a shell? A clam? Here you go. Reminder of home that's now vacant. It's a bit sad. Oh, that probably didn't help. We lost friendship. No! Alright, we should have probably looked for that. I'm sorry, Ray. That seemed to make sense to me. Nope. Yeah, it looks like yellow roses. Okay, we need to stock up on some yellow roses. So let's go yellow roses. Or other yellow flowers might also work. Evidently not clams. Made her sad. I do enjoy our conversations. They make my night brighter. Oh my love, this is everything I never knew I needed. How could a mermaid not want sea life? Okay, sneaking up on them doesn't work. I was really hoping that would be a strategy. Wow, those were going crazy. That one looked maybe new. That other one's the beige breezer. I recognize that one. This guy here. I'm intrigued. Come back up. Come back to us. Nope, nope, come on. Come north. Peach Bliss. That is new. I thought that one looked different. Okay. Not a lot of flowers have regrown though, so. Ooh, I wonder. You know what we could do? Let's help Lemmy out here. We're not getting a lot of fiber. I was really hoping this would have been... Yeah, there's decent fiber there. It's hard to see behind the tree. Missed. It does look nicer, I think. I don't know. Less weedy. There we found some flowers. Lots of tree seeds have dropped. I noticed that on the islands in Luna Bay as well. It's almost like we need to cut down some of the trees to let the new ones grow in. I couldn't tell if that was... Kind of looked like maybe there was a secret up there or something like that, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, I do think it looks nicer though. Looks more kept. See if it makes a difference on flower growth or not. Kerplunk. Alright, one more area. And then I think on the way out, we'll go ahead and clean up the rocks and stones as well, just to make the place look nice for our friend. That's a good way to grab seeds. Can we grab... I wonder if we can grab the palm tree seeds that way. Let's go try. Pink kite. Also new. This might be what we need to do as well, is just hang out in an area. Clear some stuff. Keep an eye open for bugs. Okay. Place looks nicer. Took a little longer than I expected, but you know what? We just go with the flow. Now I noticed, again, if we get out here, we got a lot of little trees. Okay, but they're not really seed spots, it doesn't look like. So we can't collect them. Good move, devs. Good move. Okay, what do we got? Oh, Kim and Ty are both here. Let's say hi. Funny thing about Samuel, he never liked pink. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. Alright, Kim loves her pink roses. Ooh, what a pretty flower. I want to wear it in my hair right now. Everyone seems to want to talk to me today. At least I'm not letting it get to my head, I suppose. And Ty loves any pink flower, I think. Whatever we have the most of is what we'll give him. Darling, you always bring me the most splendid gifts. Thank you. I don't think this guy's any different, but he's quick for a little snail slug guy. Yeah, Shelby cone, we have that one. Okay, where to next? Ray we got, Kim we got, okay, we got everybody up there. Nobody in the marshes. I think we can head to town. You know what? Let's do a similar thing here. Can we clear this out? I think sometimes if you cut the weeds, you also get certain bugs, but I don't know if that happens in here. I know it happens on the farm. It might be a farm-only mechanic. Gotcha. I like it when they come to me. Pink petal. Another one. So I think what's happening is these are spring ones that are spring driven, right? When we get closer to, like, we only need so many. Also, before spring ends, we'll do, see, that one came out of the weeds. We'll make sure that we leave ourselves enough days to go after. Okay, what are we missing that we have to get for spring? I think that's one we literally just caught. So as we get probably about the halfway point in spring, we'll start doing audits on, okay, what's left that if we don't do it in the spring, we're not going to be able to do it for another year. And that's how we'll kind of start to make some of our, what are our actions for the day decisions, if you will. Obviously, we'll keep doing friendship, we'll keep giving gifts, we'll keep harvesting and stuff like that, but things like this can help us find some of those hidden things. Also pick up a yellow rose. Plus the place just looks nicer. Look at it. It's not covered in weeds. I was hoping I could hold the mouse button down and it would let me just run and harvest. But it swings, it just constantly swings, but you don't move enough between swings to make that any at all practical. There's another one. I like our new strategy though. If you can get them positioned where they're moving towards you, it seems like as long as you don't move, they don't get scared off. So they seem to be scared by your movement, not by you necessarily. So if we can get ourselves positioned here and let him, he was kind of heading this, oh, never mind. Called my bluff. I might have moved. That's a possibility. Alright, let's head up towards ridges here. I might have bumped a key. I've mentioned it before, my keyboard is ultra sensitive. Like if you just brush a key with your finger, it'll sometimes trigger it. And that looks like the moss back. Hey, congrats, Nancy. Oh, you made it to the bridge. Nice move. Yeah, moss back. We're starting to recognize some of the bugs. Well, we didn't get a full friendship run in like I had thought. I do not know if there is friendship decay. I can't think of any time where, like, we got a hug with one and then lost it, but it's possible. Hey, a Vampster. Oh, that's number 60. Alright. We're changing tactics here. We'll stop our cleaning, and we are going to take this guy. It's 440, which will give us enough time to get there, and this will be Vampster number 60. Yeah, thanks, Turtle. I haven't seen... It doesn't feel like there's just a daily decay. Like, we'll sometimes go a few days and not talk to him. That makes sense. Yeah, if you turn somebody down, that makes sense. I can see that. Yeah, we've had a lot of people at 4 that we haven't really done anything. I mean, we talk to them and we hug them every chance we get, but 5 o'clock. I got you, Squeaky. We can make it, I swear. Gotta hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. Got each other, Squeaky. That's a lot. We'll give it a shot. There we go. That should be 60 Vampsters. Number 60. Nice. And okay, we're 60%, 63, 64% probably on critters as well. All right, let's head home. I think I have that one. Yep. Pretty sure we do. Picked up 3 new ones though. I mean, if we get 3 new ones every couple days, we'll get through that list pretty quickly. I think we have that guy. Plus we're running out of time. Oh, that one I don't know. See, look, he just comes to us. Boink. Yeah, pink swallow, I'm pretty sure we've got that. Our fodder's almost done. 100, 200. Yeah, it's definitely helping our fodder. Oh, what did I just put away there? Oh, those were probably the maple seeds, I bet you. Okay. So Ray, let's check out Ray. Ray loves yellow roses, yellow tulips, are our 2 flowers. So what do we have for yellow flowers? Yellow roses, yellow tulips. Not a lot, but probably worth it. We'll take 5 with us. Keep those right now. All right, our fodder's done. 1, 2, 398 somehow. Oh, that's why. Thank you. Sleepy sleep. Our dribble of income. Made a new friend today. That's good. That might mean we get a cutscene today. Let's take a peek. Don't see anything up there. Oh, we got one in town though. So there's a new cutscene there. Okay, I'm thinking this strategy's been good for us so far. We'll check crops. Anything on the calendar? Oh, we got Persephone's birthday coming up. Ooh, what does she like? Let's put it in our inventory right now so I don't forget to do it. Persephone, what do you love? Oh, a lot of stuff. Purple lavender, blue plumeria, yellow plumeria, rose quartz. Oh, pink rose, pink plumeria. Oh, we're golden. Yeah, we have a lot of pink flowers. Anybody who loves pink flowers is our friend, because the pink grove gives us tons of pink flowers, so we're good there. All right, nothing going there. Let's do a quick friendship audit. All right, so death is off of our 3 heart list. Who else is on our Pumpkinhead, Dragon, and Noel? Let's see if any of them have ascended yet. He has not. Pumpkinhead definitely won't. And there's Dragon. All right, Alina. Alina can get moved from 2 hearts to 3 hearts. All right, let's promote her. There we go. Lemmy, we've got you in our 2 heart category. Ty moved up from 1 heart to 2 hearts. So another promotion. Congratulations, my friend. Ray, still in 2 hearts. Kim got moved up from 1 heart to 2 hearts. All right. Winston, my friend, what are you at? Winston's 2 hearts. Persephone is 2. Sun God's still 1. And again, there might be some kind of a mission or quest there. And poor Skullgirl are only 0 heart right now. Okay, so we have Skullgirl at 0, Sun God at 1, Ray, Winston, Persephone, Lemmy, Ty, and Kim at 2, Pumpkinhead, Dragon, Noel, and Alina at 3. Everybody else is at 4 or doesn't have hearts. So, all right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I wonder, our last interaction with Skullgirl was kind of linked to Persephone in the bag. Wonder if we need to get her friendship up to trigger Skullgirl there. Okay, anything in here? I don't think so. Now these have been kind of idle because we got to get that first growth of grapes in. Then the regrowth will kick in. And it's a lot easier. So for instance, do we have... I think we have some grape seeds. We can check. Oh, that's blackberry. No, it's not going to say in this mode. Should say in this mode though. Let's see. So yeah, 5 days for the first growth and then every 4 nights. So basically be the same as our wheat every 4 days. Now it won't be, we won't get a daily because we don't have 6 fields going now, but that'll be fine. Same on those. Okay. Now they are done today, as a matter of fact. So this will be our first test to see how easy this is to harvest. So let's go ahead and get our watering going. The nice part about this is going to be is they'll water those because they're regrowth. It doesn't matter if we've harvested or not harvested or anything like that. The watering will still take place. All right, let's see different directions how we can do. We go from the top. Yeah, that was okay. Let's go to the bottom here. Let's go up. So 1, 2, if we go up 3 rows. Okay, this way it seems to be working a little better. The game is not liking all of these grapes though. It's the first time we've hit any game lag. Let me check and make sure everything's running okay. Yeah, I don't see anything that should be causing us a problem. It seems to be... like right now we're fine. As soon as those grapes spawn... yeah, I'm already thinking I might have to... open up that other end. We'll see. Oh, that's not bad. In one pass we can get quite a bit actually if we go all directions. Okay, I like that. Okay, it wasn't horrible. Alright, let's go see what we got up here. Anything? Nope, nothing to harvest. Alright, these are doing okay. Alright, red lavender. We did not get any level 2s. Alright, we got 4 more. There we go, there's our red lavender. Go ahead and get 4 of our fertilizer. And get this replanted. Alright, attempt number 2. Okay, we now have grapes. I was just saying, our cash crops haven't come in yet, but there we are. And we've got red as well. Now, did we get any... See, we did get level 2s in those. Okay. So now let's try our new... So if we go down 1, 2... Let's try 3. Can't quite reach. Yeah, we can. Okay, with this technique, it takes us a little longer, but we can get essentially half the field in one pass. So on the other... Now remember, we didn't get these planted, so they're going to be a little out of sync. We'll just leave them there until our next harvest. Alright, did we get? There we go. We got our level 3 blood grape that we need. Alright. Let's go drop some stuff off here. I think we have all 3 of these guys. Maybe not that one. I'm pretty sure we have that one. Green lady. I think we have green lady. We do not. Beautiful. Okay, let's go check in with our... Must go to the community center. Community center, holy cow. The museum. Very Stardew driven there. Okay. That's all stuff for the museum. Oh, we did harvest grapes, so we need to get wine going now. Now we do need a bottle of red wine. Okay, so we need to save up our grapes for that. We don't have enough quite yet. Alright, but the rest of the stuff, let's see. That goes into storage. You and you. Wow, the rest of the stuff is pretty much needs to be processed. Alright, let's do white first. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Make sure we can do full batches. At least until we find out if we're going to have enough space. I would guess we would. That's only 3 fields. He's close enough. We'll do that one. Ooh, I didn't think about this. Okay, when I was doing my calculations before, I didn't think about the fact you get multiple grapes instead of just one wheat. Maybe wine is better. Oh, I have to do some recalculation on that. All right, those are all normals. All right, let's get our another batch of red going here. I have to expand our operation, as a matter of fact. Now, it's only going to harvest every 4 days, so we can collect wine and keep processing it, so we'll see. Okay, let's keep our white going right now. White's worth a little bit more than red. Mohammed, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good weekend. Well, I don't know that our money is going to drop off all that much then. There we go. Yeah, look at that. We're still sitting on a ton of grapes. Let's pull our wheat out. Alright, we got our high end, our high end, our high end, and our high end. Okay, I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Okay, for right now then, we'll just globally store our wheat. Beautiful. Now, I don't know this processing speed comparison either. So that could change things, but all in all, that's looking good. Okay, we have to go into town for a cutscene, and I think we'll go up, we'll finish cleaning out the marsh, and then see where things stand after that. Did we get everything watered? Do we have watering cans sitting anywhere? I'm nervous. I don't see any watering cans sitting around. Alright. Let's go ahead and do an experiment here. Let's see if they go water anything. They're not watering anything. Do we have just the right amount? Exactly? That'd be crazy. It kind of looks like it. Oh, no, there they are. We found them. Okay, pretty close, but 4 is enough. It was worth wasting a spell to not have any of our crops not get watered, so I'm completely okay with spending that mana. Okay, hear me out. Dad doesn't know I made these, or that I printed over 100, or that I may have already put a few up. He's perfect for mayor. He's honest, he's practical, he's built this whole town with his bare hands. So want to help me put these up? Sorry, no. It's cool. I'll find someone else. See, he took it well. I can't play favorites. Sorry, Ludo. Sometimes I just howl. No reason. It's all good, buddy. Howl away. You are deep into Mass Effect right now. Okay, we got Lemmy up north. Let's catch Ridge, Fiona, Alina, and we'll go finish clearing out the marsh. And then I think we'll go down through town. Do we have any other missions right now? My design sketchbook. Oh yeah, we need to look through for that. 2 days. I think we're going to get basically to the election, and it'll be the first thing we do in the next stream. It's feeling like where our timing is right now. Thought you might want this. It's a recipe for one of the favorite dishes made from one of my favorite fish. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Saga got this real fire driving her. She's so much like her mother sometimes. Brooke must be proud of her. Rich is like living in an altered state where he thinks Brooke is still around. Bubble. Alright, let's see. Fiona and Alina. Let's go catch them. Most spells aren't flashy. They're practical, fixing, mending, keeping things in one piece. I hug everybody. Everybody gets hugs. Who doesn't need a good hug? I run around as a cat, and then when I find you, you get a hug. Alina, how did we miss you? There you are. Rabicules get a bad reputation, but I think they're clever. They're just misunderstood. Alright, anybody up in Luna Bay? I mean, Lemmy's up there. We should probably go ahead and go up there and see Lemmy. They're one of our lower... They are at 2 hearts now, but they are one of our lowest friendship people. So we'll head that direction. You get a car, and you get a car. Well, I would submit that the channel would be a lot bigger if I was giving away cars and not hugs. That might attract a few people. That would be crazy. Get to the point where I could give away cars. So many singles, so many love stories gone awry. One might suspect a curse, or perhaps terrible matchmaking. Right now, the hug is the best I can do. A gift worthy of my passion. I am utterly enchanted. Now, does it keep track of every single one of these? Or does it group them up? Okay, as long as you haven't done something else. Yeah, right. Out of the woodwork they would come. Well, I'd have to play to win, so I don't think I'll have to worry about it. Kerplunk. Alright, let's go check out our work in the marshes. I think we mostly got the marsh cleaned out. Oh, we didn't do this upper corner here. Alright, let's get this going. We didn't make it over here, I guess. Oh, that guy might be new. Aha, we made it. Come to me, come to me. I don't recognize that one. Skin duster. It is new. I didn't think that looked like one we caught before. We've caught this one before. Pink petal. Alright, we'll go finish cleaning up the witch's circle here. Oh, that must have been a flower. Ah. Oh, no, no, don't go there. I thought I found another Vampster there. Well, we got our 60th Vampster and nobody showed up and gave us any gifts or anything, so that must not have done anything. I think we have you. Yeah, skin duster. Okay, this all looks good. This all looks good. That's a new growth. There's 10K for me. Murky. Pink petal is new. Oh, did I cheat? I must have double-clicked the button. Mossback. We definitely have mossback. Hey, I'll cheat. I'm not opposed. Did they both register? What did I get? Yep. They did both register. Nancy takes over chat boss, though. Pink silver. Alright, I think this strategy of essentially collecting flowers and fiber here has also yielded us some bugs. Okay, we did all this up here. So I think this will be the last section right here. Without actually going specifically to an area looking for a specific bug. Right, we're just kind of clearing. Okay, we didn't find a Vampster though. Don't know how many up here we still need. Let's go say hi to Death. Hey, buddy. I know what happens after. It's quiet. We can ask Death out on a date. Okay, let's see. We've got Dragon out there. We can go clear that area out. I don't know if we get any bugs out there or not. I'm gonna clean up this north side of town. There's not much up here. See if we can stir anything up or find any. Find any bugs or vampsters. I feel like we're making the town look better, though. In my opinion. Oh, I thought I saw a Vampster back there. But no. Seems like a good hiding spot over here. Clean, clean, clean. Alright, so some of those along the edge there are just decoration. Alright, kind of get into the path of this guy. Just wait for him to come to us and then swipe. That seems to be way easier than chasing them all around. So. Alright, let's pop out here and see what we got going on out here. Ooh, we can clean some stuff up out here. Let's see what we get. Besides copious amounts of fiber, which is kind of the side benefit of what we're doing. Fiber will give us fodder. Or we can make fodder out of fiber. And then we convert that to fertilizer. To get our crop stuff going. Hey, there's Dragon. We should say hi while we're here. It is fortunate you came. Share your thoughts with me. I think I need a hug. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, last area. Now, all these areas are going to grow back. This isn't like a permanent thing. Okay. Let's see who all we can catch now. A saga? My dad once got a petition signed just to shut someone up. That's true leadership. I'll give you credit for that. That's pretty good. That big toad wouldn't stop begging for a special treat, so I baked him one. Thought you might enjoy the recipe too. Well, thanks, Mina. What'd you give me? Froggy cake recipe. Beautiful. Thank you. I already talked to Alina. Whoa, we need that. Oh, that was lucky. It was Aaron Aris's sketchbook. So let's see, who can we catch in town? We might as well go turn that in. Hey you, how you doing? Sometimes I sketch for hours without noticing the time. It's easy to get lost in it. Now if you don't have your sketchbook, you probably have more than one. You saved next season's line. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, let's go see who else we can say hello to. Hello, how are ya? We catch Sabrina and Sam. I think we already talked to Death. And then maybe catch a few people on the way out of town. Oops, we skipped Sabrina altogether. How rude. Fiona learned everything she knows about witchcraft from your mother. For her to have impressed Fiona like that, she must have been perfect. All right, Sam, we're on our way, buddy. Nancy's feeding the jackpot. Welcome to my bar. Drink strong, conversation optional. I wonder how much of other people's jackpots, mega jackpots, you are personally responsible for. It's got to be a decent percentage. Okay, I don't know if we caught Elvira out and about, so let's catch her on the way out of town here. You ever have a dream so weird you wake up feeling totally frazzled? That's fair. Fair and generous. We got Alina. We got Dragon. I think we got both of them. I think we got Noelle. Let's go check in with the Hendersons. And then we'll probably have to head home. What good fortune running into you today. I sometimes talk to myself while doing puzzles. It helps, kind of. So you really don't bite without asking. That's reassuring. How about a hug? Does that make you nervous? That's probably going to be about it for friendship today. I think we got to Mina as well. Probably not going to get down. It's 5 o'clock. We could probably make it to the mansion. Let's give it a try. Why not? We're a turbo kitty. Go turbo kitty. Run. It's going to be tight, but I think we might be able to make it. Zoomy kitty. Okay, let's see. Here's Orlock. I've grown suspiciously fond of our little chats. And I'm gonna guess Evan's downstairs. Ludo's convinced he can fix my mood. Good luck with that. Again, we have checked down here for Vampsters. We have. Alright, 5:20. Let's get ourselves home. Get home and get one more day out of us, I think, today. I think we have that guy. Aura, yeah. Alright, 5:30, let's roll. For the rest of tonight, I doubt anyone wins it tonight. Let's see. Store. Alright, take care. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright. Take one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. That's 5% towards the museum, roughly. We might be able to jump up another 10% today. Depends if any of our crops come in tomorrow. That's kind of what we're waiting for. What do we get? Froggy cake and mouth out maki. Persephone's birthday. We decided she likes pink flowers, so we're okay there. We're still brewing in here. about half done. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back. Let's go ahead and cycle to our last poll. Let's go with the favorite race poll. That'll work. Thank you all for participating in the polls. We always like to see what you guys have to say. What do we got going on here? Another recipe. 64 bugs. Okay. I think we will take what we have. Oops, didn't mean to go in the basement, but that's all right. Over to the museum today. But as always, let's go outside and start getting our work done first. Consume. 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 And we'll get our watering cans up and running. And we'll check to see. Ooh, we might have eggplants there. Those look like eggplants are done. They are. Alright, we got one. I think we need more for food, so we need to replant eggplant. So things we want to get seeds for, we'll put right here, just so I can keep track of it. Right, what else do we have here? Blood tomatoes. Those we did quite well. We already have those placed, and this will help us with, I think, some of our stuff. So I think we're okay on blood tomatoes. Anything else done? Carrots. Alright, we got our first. Awesome, awesome. Now I don't think we need 2 carrots. So I think we're okay on carrots. I saw a bug yesterday. It got away. But I'm ready for round 2. Fair enough. Alright, nothing else to harvest. At least up there. Sugar bone. Alright, we've got that one, and again, we got enough of those. I don't think we need to plant more. Wild potatoes. Same thing on wild potatoes. I think we're good there. So eggplant so far might be the only one we really need to worry about. We did not score the henbane, so we need to replant that one. Probably get some seeds. I think we already have some henbane seeds in storage. We do. So all is not lost there yet. Do another round. Okay, we did come up short on eggplant. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plots. Then we can plant something at. Hey, Fox, sorry to hear you can't sleep. That's always frustrating. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick museum audit here. Okay, we need to make googly soup, which is the googly garlic, which we have planted. Red wine, bloody manamary, blue fire, farmer's stew, and wolfsbane powder. Oh, that means that's even worse. It's one thing not to be able to sleep, but to not be able to sleep because you're got a headache. That sucks. Okay, so what goes into farmer's stew? Let's check that first. Oh, see, that's our eggplant. All right, so we need to get more eggplant for that. All right, wolfsbane powder. I guess we're going to have to dry out some wolfsbane first. Dried wolfsbane. All right, do we have any dried wolfsbane? We have nightshade and nightshade powder. We do not. So let's get some wolfsbane in the drying rack. Oh, we only have one. Oh, henbane is what we just did. Okay, let's go find that wolfsbane. Because if it's a high quality one, we want to keep a hold of it. I don't know exactly what it looks like, so we're going to have to go looking for it here a little bit. There it is. No, it's a normal one. Okay. We'll go ahead and get that going for the powder. Manna Moon cupcake. Can we make a Manna Moon cupcake? Fairy cupcake, void cooking. Manna Moon cupcake. We need level 2 flour and a level 2 moon fruit. Level 2 flour I think we can make. I'm going to assume level 2 flour is going to come from level 2 wheat, which we did save some. So let's do 10 of that. All right, let's see. Rice flour. There we go. I guess I didn't have to take it out of the inventory. All right, let's go down the list again. Hey, appreciate Unicorn. Thank you so much for popping in. We appreciate it. Yeah, we have a lot of people who play and watch at the same time and or fall asleep. I know we get a lot of people that go to sleep just because of the time of the day that we stream. We've accepted it. It's okay. I don't have a problem with people falling asleep to my voice. Kim tends to hang out up in Luna Bay and then like in the rivers around town. You can find her there quite often. Okay, we need to find the googly soup. Can we make the googly soup? Can't imagine we can't. There it is, googly soup. Dried googly garlic and a common mushroom. I don't see a way to make a high-end version of it. This worries me. See, it doesn't have that menu popping up. Googly soup. Yeah, normally I tend to find her. Let's see where she's at right now. So there she is right now. So what she tends to do is if she's not up in Luna Bay, she'll often be somewhere along this river, swim into town, and then sometimes she tends to hang out like along this bank. Either her or Ray hang out over here sometimes, but usually somewhere along the river or up into Luna Bay. Okay, the googly soup is confusing me because I can't make higher quality googly soup. Now maybe it's just because I don't have higher quality mushrooms. So let's just see what we have. I would have thought I would have kept my higher quality mushrooms. Let's see what we have. Yeah, we have... Maybe it's because we don't have the googly garlic. Alright, so let's find that googly. Where are you? I know we've harvested some. We have it in our inventory. Alright, let's see. Store that, store that, store that, store that. I'm almost sure we kept one to send to the museum. Yep, there's our good one. But we should have harvested 4. Which means I'm just not seeing it, which is not uncommon. Let's see if it's maybe in a different... Now, I'm guessing here... I just get to going too fast, I think, half the time. Alright, we've got those for the mana cupcakes. I mean, it looks like an eyeball. We should be able to spot that, right? Fish, fish, fish. There it is. Alright, let's take one of you. We need to get that on the drying rack as well, and then we'll see if we can make googly soup. Okay. Back to here. Okay, I think it's maybe just not popping up the thing because we don't have the dried garlic. Once we have that, we have the other mushroom. I think we'll be okay. Okay, googly soup taken care of. Red wine we are brewing right now. Bloody Manna Mary. Bloody Manna Mary. Blood tomato we have. Mana essence we have. Moonshine we have. What do we need? Oh, we need high quality moonshine. Okay. That I think we can make with high quality wheat. But we don't currently have a keg. Alright, so I'm going to make a note to myself here. 2-star moonshine is what we need. Alright, farmer stew, we need the eggplant. Mana moon cupcake. Mana moon cupcake. Cupcakes. Mana moon cupcake. And that's where we're making the flour. Okay. I think all the cooking stuff is kind of in the works. We definitely need some eggplant though. That's what we're short on. I think we have everything else though. So we need to go shopping. Now if we want to min-max here, we can just go buy a bunch. We have 1, 2, 3, Well, we have 5. So we have 40 plots worth of potential planting here. Do we need anything else in those plots? I don't think so. I say we no risk it, no biscuit. Let's just go get all eggplant. And then we'll pop down to town and do that cutscene as well. Fiona's home, Ridge is fishing. We'll pop in and say hi. Yes, I can hex people. No, I don't do it on request, usually. On the road again. Down south. There's Ridge. Oh, hi, Decon. If you see Persephone, could you tell her to stop by the shop? I made something the other night that I thought she might like. I think Ridge is sweet on Persephone. Good luck, you kids. Hope you make it. Alright, Luna, are you home? Well, there's Ty. Let's catch him. Need as much friendship with you as we can get. You know you got something extra radiance to you recently. I dare say that's my influence. Do you now? Really? A gift for me? You sure? Wow. Is what I would say if I had low self-esteem, darling. This is truly beautiful, though. I'll be sure to keep it somewhere special. Garbage. Alright, so I do believe we are going to grab 40 eggplant. Alright, Luna, are you around? You are gone. Alright, let's go ahead and go through town on our way home to plant these eggplants so that we can hopefully trigger, we should trigger a cutscene. Oh, we'll say I didn't know well. How about a game nocturna? I'm in a winning mood. It's on. I never back down from a challenge. I don't play against them anymore voluntarily, but if they challenge us, we can't say no. All right, what do we got? What do we have? Ooh, we got Chester on the board already. Well, no persistence, so I say we go for the win here. Sometimes I'll throw round 1 just to get my persistence set up, but we don't have a good setup here for that. Oh, that hurt. We shouldn't have played in large on our calcula. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Let's see if we can do it this way. No, the horror! Oh, he got the big card on the board, though. Alright, well, we lost that first round and did not really set ourselves up for round 2. That's what we needed in round 1. Alright. This is a risk, but we gotta get some cards. Wow, we only have 1 animal right now. See if we can draw one. There we go. We got a calcula. This gives us a shot. We can calcula and gesture, I think, and potentially catch up. No. We got beat. Wow. I haven't been beat in a while. Alright, well now we have to play another round. Good job though, buddy. We don't take losses very often. Try again if you like. I've got plenty more wins in my future. Okay, now you're just getting arrogant. We did get kind of a bad draw. And I messed up the Vampster. That's really what lost it for us. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can pull a win out of this first round, maybe. He's got a lot of cards on the board. Let's go Vampster now. Vampster's safe play here. If Vampster's not the biggest card, it gets flipped. That's what hurt us last time. And now we can go take some points away. No, the horror. Oh, he did the same thing to us. Ouch. That was a strong play there. And we're not in a good position now. We've gotten two pretty bad draws, really. Alright, let's get some cards and hope. If we can get a Chester, we got a shot. There's a Chester. And a Calcula. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Depends on what he has in his hand. Alright. So we're going to have to go with... We're not in a strong position here, though. All right. Final round. No persistence on the board. Too late, too late. Could draw. Let's draw, see if we can get another Chester. All right, there's Chester. And a Calcula. And an Enlarge. Alright, that gives us a decent shot at this. We're getting all of our persistence cards way too late in the round. If he goes with that attack card, we're done. Whew. Those were tight. Those were very tight. Cool, that was fun. I feel good. We got some pretty unlucky draws, and we were still able to pull a win out there, so that makes me feel good. You shall not pass. Tie. Tay, I think, is where I'm going to go. No, absolutely not. It looks like something you'd find at a discount souvenir shop. Please, this is clearly the best one. Look at the shape. It screams drama, perfect for you. It screams disaster. I have taste, Noel. This one's a cry for help. You're impossible. It's just a necklace, not a designer fashion piece. Not a... Excuse me, this is a custom piece. Thank you very much. Forgive me, Maestro. I'll leave you to your creative process. Hey, you deal with him. I've reached my Tay quota for the night. You two are so much alike, that's the problem, Noel. Looks like a shell game. I thought it was going to be like a mini game. Don't listen to him. The man once wore socks with sandals. In public! Oh, and he's got this thing going on. Anyway, I'm glad you're here, darling. I'm in dire need of a second opinion. Are you sure I'm your best option? Desperate times, my friend. Desperate times. Now look here. These are part of a very important personal project. Kind of project. You'll see soon enough, but for now I need your instincts. Pick a color for this necklace. Don't overthink it. Red, pink, or blue? Ray likes yellow, Kim likes pink, Tay likes pink flowers. We'll go pink. Excellent choice. You may have an eye for this after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, inspiration calls and I must answer. Alrighty. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and make a trip back to the farm. We'll plant our eggplant. You do realize I could vanish, yes? Okay. Oh, I guess we'll say hi to everybody. We're close. I feel like I can actually talk to you about my ideas without being judged. I have witnessed another sunset. Thought you might appreciate the update. Well, that's cool. As a vampire, I probably don't see a lot of sunsets. Melina once tried to bake a pie without a recipe. She claimed to be operating on instinct. We ended up eating something closer to charcoal. So I found this super weird recipe. It's called a fishy milkshake. Don't judge until you try it. Okay, here. I think we already have that one. Hugs for everybody. I don't usually let people in. Consider yourself lucky. Consider yourself lucky to get a hug. Dragon wants everyone to know what he sees. I'd rather keep it to myself. Okay. We'll catch Evan and Jada here. Elvira is always writing. I don't know how she keeps it up. Persistence, my young boy. Some frogs carry their babies on their backs. So cute. Alright, one of the merfolk are in the water. Saw him swim by. Alright, it's Tay. Nope. My dad and Orlok. I've never seen two egos collide so thoroughly. Oh, have I told you how much I enjoy your company? That's kind. Thank you. Eris, Persephone, and Elvira. Birthdays remind me how much I've grown and how much light I've gathered along the way. Now, I think we decided... What did we decide she wants for her birthday? Pink rose or pink plumeria? Rob, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's go with the I think Rose will do the trick. There you go. Happy birthday. This is perfect, and the fact that it's for my birthday makes it feel so much more special. Thank you. Thank you for being my friend. My family's kind of weird, but we make it work. Would be a great tagline for Moonlight Peaks. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, Lyra. Oh, Decon, I was busy watching a leaf spin in the wind for ages. Fair. Fair enough. I like it when clouds are shaped like animals. Today I swear I saw a wolf. Cool. Let's see, what day of the week is it right now? It's weekend, right? It is Sunday. Yes, it is. Let's go catch Ray, though. I sometimes catch Fiona staring out over the lake. She always looks so relaxed after that. This is so unique. I just love everything about it. Thank you. Oh, what do we got there? Henderson House. Alright, let's go catch that. I was about to head back to the farm, but if we can get another cutscene in, we sure will. Persephone, you think? It was her birthday, which means we probably got a good chunk of friendship with her. Yeah, Memories of Pookie. Starring Persephone. Do you really think it could be her? Oh, is this okay, I think this is Skullgirl related. Is Pookie Skullgirl? After all this time, I don't know. I told myself I had to let go. But something about that bag, about that girl, I can't ignore it. I keep thinking about that poor girl out there in the forest all alone. Even if it isn't her, she still deserves kindness. I wondered why there were 4 bedrooms in this house. You're right. It's what Penelope would have wanted. Oh, you're here. I didn't expect... I guess you were drawn here for a reason. Yes, the map told me. Well, maybe it's time you see this too. Who does this room belong to? This room feels stuck in time. Yeah, it was hers. Penelope's. Oh, Penelope is Skullgirl, not Pookie. Maybe Pookie and Penelope are the same person. I couldn't bear to change anything. When we moved here, I tried to make it feel like home, exactly the way she liked it. Not anymore. I did as a kid, but no, I have no chops left. When we moved here, I tried to make it feel like home. Exactly. Okay, who's Penelope? You never stopped hoping, did you? It's hard to talk about. You brought it up. She was my daughter, my brightest light. So Skullgirl is Penelope. You're saying Penelope became Skullgirl? They're probably about the same. I don't know. I want to believe it's her, but I can't be sure. Not until the signs are clear. Have you seen her again? Yes, but she's too scared to leave the forest. I did. She seems lost and afraid. Could you take me to her? Or maybe bring her here? I don't think she's ready to meet anyone yet. I tried, but she ran off before I could convince her. What if it is her? What if we've been looking for so long and she's... I don't know, Jada. I really hope it's Penelope, more than anything. Maybe we need to help her remember somehow. We can't leave her alone out there. Then what do you propose we do? Wait here. Oh, Jada's got a plan. Pookie! Oh, Pookie's the bear. Is that Pookie? Yes, I've kept her for all these years. She was Penelope's favorite plushie. She never went anywhere without it. If you see her again, could you give her this? I will. If she remembers it, if she recognizes it, then she must be Penelope. Her spirit might still remember what her mind forgot. I'll make sure she gets it. Thank you, Decon. You have no idea how much this means to us. A lot of our cutscenes have ended in hugs here recently. Alright, is there a quest for that? There is not. Is it now in our inventory? It is. I guess we're just going to carry that around with us. That's fine. Can we talk to Winston? God, there's pollen everywhere. Alright, now we'll try to get home. Plant our eggplant. Craft anything we can and haul a load over to the museum. And we'll audit where we're at on the museum. A lot of cutscenes. Our clock hasn't moved that much. I'm not normally one to make friends, and yet here you are. We all poof. Alright, let's get busy. Let's get some work done. So store that. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and fertilize. No, sorry, buddy. Chester, that was not on purpose. I apologize. There we go. All right. Next. Wake up the watering cans. The question is, can we pull 10% today? I think it's going to be close. I think we're right at 60. Which means we need 20, probably 22 objects. I don't think we're going to get quite there. But I'm going to say we're going to probably get to 67, 68%. And then that'll put us in okay shape for tomorrow's stream to get to 70. Okay, let's do a couple of quick things here. We need to drop off this fodder. Here we go. Never knew rocks could speak and be so friendly. But I already knew that. Some rocks don't talk back. Life is complicated. It's a lot of information, cow. Alright, how are we doing on fertilizer in here? 72. Okay, we gotta let that pile get to 100 because there's a Steam achievement we're trying to get for that. It's worth it. Okay, let's grab our flour. Can't remember what we needed it for, but we needed it. Nothing going there. That's still a tomorrow thing as well. Alright, Mana Moon Cupcake. Can we make a high level one? It looks like we can. And that goes out to the museum. All right, let's see. Farmer stew, I'm gonna say we can't make yet. Fishy milkshake. Fishy milkshake. Googly garlic powder. Pig goat milk. We have that. I don't know if we have the highest quality though. We might need to get rid of our bumpkin and start getting better pig goat stuff. All right, let's see. Bloody Manna Mary. I don't know if that's in this section. There it is. Oh, we need the moonshine for that. Got the tomatoes, we just need the moonshine. Okay. Nothing going there. Farmer's stew. I think we need eggplant for that. Okay, it says we have one, but I think that's the one we're taking to the museum. Let's go check on our pig goat milk. That could be a problem. Okay, we have one pig goat milk. Whew. Okay, cool. We can pull that off then. It's the Dracula milk we don't have the highest quality. Seeds. Actually, I don't think we need to plant either one of those now. Oh, henbane. We do need to go buy some henbane. Alright, we'll do that when we head to the museum. We have it planted, I think. Yeah, we planted the second set. So I guess we don't need to buy it yet until we find out if we run out. Okay, let's go ahead and pull everything out of here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm going to say this is probably good for 7-8%. Right, we can store that. I could store that. Not bad for our first day of getting the spring setup going. Alright, let's rock and roll. While we're there, we'll also check in on our spreadsheet and make sure while we're out and about here, let's go ahead and pop into the misty or the marshes. Oops, sorry, went the wrong direction. See if we can catch Skullgirl by chance. I don't know if that'll be a same day thing or not. Let's just go to the museum first, and then we'll go see if we can find Skullgirl. Okay, let's see. The D&D room we've got updated. Okay, so this one we're just missing googly soup. We are accurate there. This one we are missing red wine. Malakar's coffin, blood chalice, and our bloody mana Mary, which we know how to make. So we're in decent shape there. There's two things just totally missing. Blue moonlight flower and decorative glass pane. We should look in to see if we can make that. I'm going to mark that one in orange. Not orange, it's too bright. How about mark it blue? Alright, one we need to check on. Mana Moon Cupcake, we do have that one. Farmer Stew as soon as we get our eggplant. Fur Chair. Need to see if we can craft that. Didn't look. Wolfsbane Powder. I believe we have Wolfsbane drying right now to make that. Alright. Fishy milkshake. Okay, the aquatic cabinet and beach lantern. We need to check on those too. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 items. We get close here. We'll actually go craft those if we can. We bought all the blueprints that we could, so maybe, maybe not. Like I said, if we get to like 68, 69%, then we might try. All right, we don't need to go there. Farming room. All right, blood grapes. We're gonna check off the list and donate. Yeah, so we're only at 61 right now. So. Blueberry. Do we have a blueberry yet? Doesn't look like it. We do have a carrot. So we'll check that off the list. And let's take these color highlights off. I'll show you all in a minute here. We've just got a spreadsheet checklist that we're going off of that we made. All right. Cocoa bean, no. Cruel cumber, not yet. Eggplant. Donated and off the list. Googly garlic. Donated and off the list. Henbane we did not. Lemon we didn't get. Muse. Onion. Donated. Off the list. What else we have in here? Sugar bone and wild potato. So mark both of these. Sugar bone and wild potato. Three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. I don't know. Does it put these in alphabetical? Looks like it. Or maybe not. No, it does not. Barley wheat, sage, unmilled rice. I'm looking for... There it is, Amanita. We've got black sun, blackberry, blood grapes we just did, blood tomato, the carrot we just did, clavera, right there, clavera, common mushroom and a cranberry. There's our cranberry and mushroom. Dark strawberry. Right there. Eggplant frosteria. We already just did the eggplant. There's our frosteria. Glow glamour. That's another mushroom. There it is. Glow ginger. We don't have that. Googly garlic. We just did. Lava pepper. We're good on. Melon and moon fruit. There's our moon fruit. There's our melon. Happy mandrake and angry mandrake. Just sweet wicca. I thought we got one of the mandrakes. Oh, there we go. Weeping wicca, sweet wicca, and weeping wicca. Got both of those somehow. Void radish. Maybe we didn't get a high enough quality one. Let's see. I should remember what it looks like, I think. Wheat, sage, rice, wicca wicca. Lavender nightshade, radish, corn, radish, pumpkin. Australia, glow glamour, volcano, amita, mushroom, moon fruit, melon, lava pepper, cranberry, strawberry, white grapes, blood tomato, black sun, blackberry. Raspberry, gobbler, strawberry, hold me close, cucumber. Okay. Interesting. I thought we got those, but maybe not. Okay, let's see. Moving on. Nightshade, onion, pumpkin. There's nightshade. We did the onion. Pumpkin's there. Purple lavender and a radish. There's our radish and purple lavender. Rice and sage. Unmilled rice and sage. Sugar bones we just did. Void radish, Volacchio. Void radish, there we go. Sweet wicca and weeping wicca. I don't remember getting both of those. Now, they were different colors. One that matured on its own and one that we use magic on. So maybe we have to do the same thing on the mandrakes. That might be a thing. Okay, white grapes. I think we just did, right? No. But we already have those. White grapes, wild potato, wily wheat. Okay, our crops list is accurate. 33 of 55, not too bad. All right, what's next? Aquarium is done. So onto the critter room. Critter. Oh, that is the deity room. I forgot. Let's go to that. I skipped it because I thought, oh, we already know what's in there. But we forgot that we did get one from death. Oh, he's so much smaller. All right, done. Now to the critter room, which is by far the biggest grouping. The critter room is crazy. This list is monstrous. Okay. Green lady. Check. We've got peach bliss and pink silver. Peach bliss. Check. Pink silver. Check. Pink petal and pink kite. Pink petal check. Pink kite check. There's still a and skin dust. There's still a pink glow, pink golf, and pink handy flap, and one called peaky and a petal flap. And what was this one? Skin duster. Skin duster, where are you? Check. Okay. 65, 66, 67, and 68. All right, we have 64. Before I go through every single one of these, I'm going to set a count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. We only have 58 marked down. So we're missing 6. I'll probably go through that off stream and just update my spreadsheet. But 64 out of 95, down to only 30. That's actually, this is coming along quicker than I thought it would. I thought this one was going to be rough. Okay, so that puts us at 68%. If we can craft these furniture objects, we need 4 or 5 more to pull this off. It's possible. So let's pop home and see if we have the stuff to make any of this. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. We are going to pop our head into the marsh here, see if Skullgirl's about. She is not. It would kick off the cutscene right when we entered, so. Alrighty, here we go. So I don't know if we have the items, recipes, or anything on some of these things, so. We shall see. All right, thing number 1 is a decorative glass pane. Oh, there was a light one. What was that one? There's something called a beach lantern. I don't think any of those are beach lanterns. Nope, fairy lights. Okay, I don't think any of it's going to be in there. It's not going to be in flooring. Not going to be in fencing. So what we're looking for is decorative glass pane, fur chair, beach lantern, and aquatic cabinet. Those are flowers. Low lantern. Okay, we have a shot at the lantern in here, maybe. Candle, candle, candle. Pumpkin jack-o'-lantern. Cat tower, antique desk. More cat towers. Crystals, crystals, wacky. Grater. Some dishes. Cookie cutters, squeezers, rolling pins. Tinsels. Toilet cleaning, wine case. Okay. I didn't see anything in there. It looked like a beach lantern. Oh, we got chairs in here. Fur chair. Okay. Fur chair we need. And we need to make it in brown. Hope that's brown. So what's that? Wood, planks, and cloth. All right. Let's see. It does count. Okay. One down. Fur chair. Okay, let's keep going. There's a cabinet that we need to make as well. We might find in here. Called, what's it called? Aquatic cabinet. Oh, the coffin bookcase is cool. Bat lantern. All right. So we might have a chance to find our beach lantern in here. I don't know. Graveyard lantern. Coat hanger. Bunch of tables. Midnight chair, midnight couch. Bulbous lamp. Oh, this is beach-like. Midnight bookcase. Antique floor lamp. Country kitchen, antique. Country kitchen. Beach lantern. Okay, we need 2 glass for the beach lantern. All right, so let's put that on our list. 2 glass. That's pretty easy, I think. All right. Oh, no. Okay, well, let's just go take care of... Let's see, 2 glass is... Need 4 quartz dust. What do we have? Oh, look at that. We should probably make... Probably make some replacements for ourselves. All right, the glass is going. Now we got to get back to where we were. We went too far. Country kitchen, that's where we were. Aquatic cabinet, we need that one. A gold bar? How do we not have a gold bar? Ooh, we barely have enough dark wood. All right. Beach lantern and aquatic cabinet. We should be able to make both of those as soon as we get those materials. All right, let's get back down here. Aquatic cabinet in blue. Well, that's just normal wood in a gold bar. That's even better. Okay, perfect. Decorative glass pane we're still looking for. Haven't really seen any windows. Maybe that's one we have to buy? A lot of furniture. Tables. More furniture. I didn't see it in, I don't see any windows really. All right, let's do a little investigation on this one. See if we can get an idea of what we're looking for. Decorative glass pane. It's in the Sears collection. Okay, we might be able to buy it from the Howling Hammer, it looks like. But you can craft it, but the recipe's found in a bat nook. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that one right now. So the fur chair, the beach lantern, and the aquatic cabinet, I think we can pull off here before we cut out for today. How close are these? That's a tomorrow thing, so we can't make our moonshine till tomorrow. Alright, it's too late to go to the Howling... Actually, it's the weekend. We can't go to the Howling Hammer anyway. So... we'll wait for those to kind of finish up. Let's go ahead and come up here. And we'll start cleaning up like we did in the other areas. See if we can pop any new bugs. Aww, I was robbed. By cutting down the weeds. So that worked pretty well in the other areas. Also, if we find a Vampster. There's a darkwood log. We'll take that. So we'll do this for a little while here. Basically until... oh, there's something new. Okay, I hope that thing calms down and we can catch it. Where did you go? It ran into the wall, I think. Alright, well, we got one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're going to circle around and let it come to us. And then it turned. It's almost like it's getting stuck. Oh, man, he's quick. Right, we gotta get you to stop moving. We're not looking at you. We're not looking. Facing the other way. It's so hard to see behind the trees. See if we can push it out into the open a little bit here. Green petal. Thought that one looked new. Nice. So we'll go till I'm thinking about 4 a.m. in the game. That should make our glass and gold bar done. And we can go craft our 2 items that we can craft. And then take those back and see if we get lucky. We were at 68. Basically, it's either 2 or 3. So I think it's some decimal point of a percentage. So what happens is sometimes we do 2 and we get the percentage. We do 2 and we get the percentage. We do 2 and we get the percentage. Then every once in a while it takes 3 to take up that decimal that's probably just lingering there. So it depends on where we're at in that cycle on whether we're going to get our 70% or not. Because I think that'll give us, we can craft 2 more items. That'll give us 4. Unless we get lucky and get another bug here. Or might be just short. Well, we could pick up a couple of bugs and then we'll be fine. A little bit of the RNG kicking in now. Big old rock down here. And then again, if nothing else, we'll collect a bunch of fiber, which we can use for fodder to feed our animals. I'm not spawning a lot of bugs down here, though. But there's something. Looks familiar. Flamboyance, yep, we have that one. Not new. Ooh, I'm not sure if I've ever been up in here. It's got potential Vampster written on it. Definitely have blue leaf. There we go. We'll clean up the gathering circle. Okay. Almost 4. No luck on another bug, but we got one. That's pretty good. Ooh, what was that thing? It was bright red, whatever it was. And we've got it kind of trapped down here. Let's see if we can get it. Rogue pedal. Awesome. That one's new. Cool. That might be enough to pull this off. Let's see. Cross your fingers. Might have been the one that we needed. Assuming our glass got done. If our glass isn't done, then there we go. Okay. Let's see if we can find these things again. There's the aquatic cabinet and the beach lantern. Now the aquatic cabinet needs to be blue. Dark wood, light wood. Well, that's the bluest one I can see. Okay, we are armed with 5 museum items. I think we'll put that in the cabinet on the inside. All right, let's go. Doesn't matter much which way we go. It's almost 5, so we're cutting this a little close. Alright, let's go drop off our critters first. Okay, we have... what do we have? We have a green petal and a rogue petal. Green petal checked off. Is it rogue or rouge? I have to read it again. I think that's rogue. Donate. And... oh, 69%. We are golden. We are golden. All right. Everything else, I do believe, goes to the supernatural room. We're going to crack 70. I have no idea what we're going to get. I have purposely tried not to go and look that stuff up. All right. We're working on the googly soup, and that one will be done. We're working on the Bloody Mary, and we're working on that. Those two are basically in process. No idea what those are. I know what they are on the list, but don't know. We haven't even seen those. So. Okay, what do we have here? Blue Moonlight Flower. I don't know how to get that either. Decorative glass pane. That might be one we have to find and not. No, actually, no, you can craft it. All right, there's the fur chair. Donated. All right, let's get this over. Fur chair. Take that off the color section. Wolfsbane powder we're working on as well. Farmer stew we're working on as well. So that one will be done. Nice. We've got the aquatic cabinet and the beach lantern. Done and done. I don't remember what we're missing for the fishy milkshake. I'll have to look at that again. So we need eggplant, 2-star eggplant. for the googly soup. No, for the farmer's stew. All right, we'll do a quick audit when we get back. That's 70% though. And everything is donated. So at 4:55 in the morning, Jada should show up and talk to us. Hey, Jada. Look at you go. That's 70% completion already. I've got a little something that might come in handy. You do like using a bit of magic, right? I do. These should help you keep your mana topped off when you need it most. What is that? Oh, mana potion. 3 of them. Nice. All right. I'll see you again soon. Those are okay. It's a consumable. So I don't know. I can't think of an emergency, but this will fill up 8. We only have 6. So we're probably just going to hold on to those, but so that was, I don't want to say disappointing. It wasn't disappointing. It's just not one we're going to use a lot, but it's okay. We're at 70%. That's what matters. All right, let's get home. We'll do one more pass through our cooking to make sure we have everything that we need. I'll say hi. Oh, we've already talked. Let's just get home. No more stalling. Hey, you're on my porch. Purpley. All right, we're going to go ahead and put this back in here. Nope. Okay. So, the googly soup. What are we missing? Oh, the dried garlic. Okay. Dried googly garlic is in process. Red wine is being cooked. Bloody Mary. Bloody Manna Mary. We need to make the moonshine. 2-star moonshine. We've got the tomatoes. Farmer stew. We need the eggplant. Sunburst. Pumpkin stew. I would have expected to be in here. Mushroom stew, cheese stew, melon. There it is. Farmer stew. We're just missing the eggplant. All right. Wolfsbane powder. We have that drying as well. Manna Moon cupcake. Didn't we donate that one? Or are we still waiting? I thought we made that one. Yeah, we made that one. Did we not donate it? We must have. All right, I'm going to check it off, but leave it colored with the purple highlight so I can tell if I missed it or not. All right, so moonshine, got dried googly garlic. Maybe I'll do the cooking ones. And then as soon as these get done, we can make our moonshine. We'll be good to go there. As soon as those get done, one of those is a direct donate. That's the googly soup. Whew. That was a whirlwind stream, I tell you. Hopefully we can keep this kind of a pace up. Keep unlocking things. Oh, the fishy milkshake. We didn't check on that one. Persephone, nice. Let's check on that one real quick. See what we're missing. think we were making something for it, so I think we're okay. Yeah, that's the googly garlic powder. Do we need 2 of those? We got the pig goat milk and we've got the whisper. Do we need googly garlic for googly soup as well? We might need to get a second one of those going. Googly soup, googly soup. Tried googly garlic. And for the fishy milkshake, googly garlic powder. Okay, so we do need 2. So we need to get another googly garlic going. All right. Make a note to ourselves here. Start another dried googly garlic. So we're short 1, I think. We got 1 going. And we have 2, so we'll be able to do it. Oh, look at that. Our wine's getting done perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We should have some good red in here, right? That's only a level... That was only a level 1. I made some good stuff somewhere. Didn't I? Didn't I? That's white, that's white, that's white. Oh, these are all white. Are we short? We might be short the grapes. Yeah, we were short the grapes. Okay. Our next harvest, we should get that, though. Alright, so that's all just for profit there. But let's check here. Can we make a 2-star moonshine? Yep, looks like we can. Matter of fact, we can make 7 of them. It's kind of hard to see. They're down here. Wiley wheat and plops. Okay. So we can make that. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break. And then we'll be right back. Okay, what did we get done today? Well, the big thing was getting our spring crops planted. And that went really well. Our spring setup, I think, is good. We're getting all the unique crops, the 2-star crops. We've got our cash crops still going. All of that's in good space. We didn't get a lot of Vampsters. We got up to 60 on the Vampsters. Unfortunately, that didn't pop another new item. We got one at 20 and one at 40. Unless they were 25 and 50. And we just didn't notice. But so maybe 75. I don't know if we'll get something else there or not. Critter wise, we're basically at a 2/3 done with that one. So that's looking good. Fish has been done. I don't think we're going to get any more of these until we open up some more areas. We did buy all the potions. We probably should craft them just to complete this. But we have all the recipes there. We probably have most of the recipes here. There's going to be some point where we're going to have to start just crafting and buying these. We might go to the stores and just buy what we can and see. Crops we're working through, and spells have been done for a long time. So got a lot of 2-star crops, got a lot of critters. We got the museum to 60% and then up to 70%. So those two were rocking. We took part in the more info on the elections, which we are now back up to. So we need to start another dried googly garlic. We need to visit town hall for elections. We need to find a gamma phone. Work on friendship. Museum crafting, we got most of that done. Spring crops done. Spring collections, we're doing pretty decent on that. It was Fiona's birthday. We were able to... Oh, no, that was Persephone's birthday. We've got Alina and Winston will probably be the next two. So let's see. Alina, birthday. Winston, birthday. And they are both... Winston's at 2 hearts. Alina's at 3. So that actually, the birthdays... I'm thinking Alina will probably make it to 4. We may be able to get Winston to 3 on that one. There is a Vampster we have to get in that event, but that'll be a couple of streams from now. Friendship-wise, we're actually doing pretty well. We are 4 hearts all the way down to Jada. And Noelle Pumpkinhead Dragon, Alina, Persephone, all at 3. Let's make sure that's updated. Oh, Persephone got promoted. Congratulations. Then Lemmy's at 2. All right. All 3 of the mermaids are at 2. We'll keep giving them gifts. Winston's at 2. And then we've got the Sun God and Skullgirl. Oh, we made progress on the Skullgirl. We got another component for that. So we are now carrying around a plushie named Pookie, hoping that we run into her again. So we're pretty set up for that. We want to push the friendship so that we can continue to get cutscenes and push the story forward. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and raid over to Miss Piggy playing Stardew. Let me make sure we've got that set up correctly. It is. We'll drop the link here in the chat just in case the auto forward doesn't work. If you get over there, go ahead and drop a decon raid. Say hi. Like, sub, subscribe, all that kind of stuff if you like the content and like what you see. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of the chat, being a part of the community. We do appreciate each and every one of you in that regard. We believe that gaming can be a positive influence on the world. Thank you for being a part of making it a positive influence in our little corner of YouTube in our community. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.